to Monday Night Mass Effect. I'm Ollie here with Sam and Liz. How are you guys doing?
Fine. Liz is going to be doing the boring stuff.
Well, I'm deferring to the more experienced hand, as
I
I...
will explain right now that Liz has got her music on right now, so... Okay, just... Oh my god, she's got the guide. She's that professional.
Right, now I'm gonna do the checks and stuff since Seb ain't here to do it.
Got
Some debris. So,
Okay,
I will
can
say,
you
Ollie,
please say something to confirm that I can... Yep.
Okay. So, I'll say...
That's where you go for when you've got a destination marked, just so you know in future.
Okay. So, yeah, the Royal Rumble was pretty damn good. Ish.
Yeah, it was. I've warmed to the men's rumble. It was better than I originally said.
Well, I'll be honest, it's hard to get a bad Rumble. I mean, I think when I think of a bad Rumble, I think I think of 1995, yeah, when they had so little people working there that they rushed the entire thing,
Yeah.
and the Rumble is actually like 40 minutes.
Although, like,
Or the 1999 Rumble, which I know you haven't watched many early pre-Ruthless Aggression WWE,
yeah,
but the 1999 Royal Rumble was literally just start Vince McMahon at number one.
yeah,
What? Okay. Yeah, Vince McMahon at number one with Austin at number two, and they take Austin out like right at the beginning, and then send him to the hospital, and the rest of the thing is filled with mid carders and the announcers just going, "Oh, okay." Sorry, we've got a bit of lag on our end.
Oh no.
It's
Hopefully
fine,
hopefully it'll.
the joys of living
right
in a rural
itself.
area, Ollie. Back again.
Or I bumped the wrong button. It can be a bit twitchy.
A lot of triangles. Right then.
Seb will be here in a moment. I've just plugged us to the group chat.
Okay.
You mean a cow in a moon car?
Yeah, that too.
Mummified Solarian.
Yummy.
Just remember, it's only a mummy if it gets the fuck up.
If it wrestles, apparently it's a yeti.
Ollie, you know that's politically incorrect. The correct term is yeti.
Yeah, that's right. I apologise, yeti. My mummy never got up for me growing up, says Seb. Hey, Seb, how we doing?
And just as an inappropriate joke could be perfect, Seb appears. It's like he can smell the inappropriateness.
Seb says, hey, how's it going? All looks and sounds good. Good, good.
Good. Oh my god, Seb's watching Liz play. This is a first. Her skills. You see this, Seb? This is someone who knows what they're doing and can follow basic instruction.
Take note.
While listening to Irish Jig.
While listening to Irish Jigs. See, she's got you beaten on so many levels, Seb. She knows what left is.
I know that Sam will like a few things I'm writing at the moment. I'm writing an Adult Swim-esque comedy about a trade union for supervillains.
So basically Venture Brothers.
It does sound very Venture Brothers-esque.
Well, at least the Guild of Calamitous Intent.
And I'm writing 3 sketches about chess.
This isn't the one where you stick where someone cheats with a butt plug in them.
I'm not 100% sure, but we might be getting our first look at a Thresher Maw.
Oh, don't give Ollie that. Tell Ollie that. Ollie barely knows how to control things. You don't need to tell him about a Thresher Maw yet.
Planet I think we're on.
If it is the planet, if it is the planet,
no, yeah, it is. It is. It's the Thresher Maw.
I was going to offer a reward if you were right, but you know, now it doesn't matter. Oh, there we go. Ollie, that's a Thresher Maw. They make teenage Krogan kill these things for puberty.
Yeah, this is their
Yeah, Krogan can't go through puberty until, you know, they kill one of these things, until they fight these things.
Yeah.
Which sounds very rural and mountain-esque.
Huh?
Yeah, there's a literal sub-quest in the
There's a
second
character
game
that
where you have to
doesn't
take...
know what the pieces are called, despite being a champion chess player.
So this is going to be a whole horsey to king 4 thing.
Horsey to king, bitch 3.
Called a knight. Oh, you've almost got it, Liz. Look, I'm just saying, you've come a long way. Remember when I had to take over to kill Leggett?
Yeah.
Now look at it, you don't need me as much anymore. I'm actually really proud. You got him. She killed a Thresher Maw. Oh god, now she's speaking Irish.
The Scotsman.
Whatever, you're speaking Scottish Gaelic. Alliance Marine.
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
Well, that's fucked up.
Looks like these men were under
This
Admiral
is-
Kuku's command. He'd want to know
A Cerberus one.
Yeah.
Okay. I think we've explained to Ollie what Cerberus are.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll be dealing with them a lot in the second game because it's one of those that you work for them for a bit, but they're basically human supremacists.
Yeah.
But in the second game, they open up to, you know, working with aliens. Huh.
I forgot. You can't actually.
Destroy it. Ah, shit.
So that little sub quest for the Admiral, that was at the Citadel.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't think he's a rear admiral. We
No.
didn't see his bum.
He calls the Rook the sideways boy and pawns little fellas. So I'm having to write a video game for my course. I'm in 2 minds.
At
about
least he didn't call
this.
them the little nips.
Actually, more like 3. Is there death on Mars? The poop deck. Sparta!
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say any more in an unsecured communication.
He just looks
If
so
you're interested in hearing my
disinterested.
offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can
What
talk
should I
in
eat
person.
tonight?
I'll be
These
waiting in the
nuts?
Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
Okay. Just hold up a packet of peanuts. These nuts. I am very surprised no one's tried to make these nuts into a peanut ad.
That's where we are.
Coffee. Eat a jar of coffee. That's what you should eat tonight, so eat the coffee.
I do not want to eat the coffee, but I don't want to.
That was a sort of an
That was
in-joke
us
that is
doing
a
a very
dual
bad-
reference.
Yeah, it was doing a bad impression, a bad version of Kofi Kingston's theme, combined with a scene from The Green Wing where they just yell at each other to eat coffee.
Eat the coffee. I don't want to eat the coffee. Eat the coffee. I don't want to eat the coffee. Bet you're not going to eat the coffee. Do the sound. Do what sound? So, Sam, would you say this game makes you go, ah?
I'd say so.
That's
My,
right.
my interview is with Anthony Hopkins on Wednesday. Oh, nice. Oh, do the sound. You should do one with Mads Mikkelsen.
Okay. Now it's getting all laggy as hell.
Oh god damn.
Oh, no.
It'll probably stabilize itself.
Yeah.
Let's hope. It's still nice to have you.
Yeah, I know.
This is
It's
a nice,
nice.
chill atmosphere. I like
Yeah.
these for streams.
Got a good Monday thing going on here.
Yeah. Although, I'm streaming like 3 days consecutively every week because of that. Because I got Assassin's Sunday with Dan, I got this, and tomorrow night on another channel I got D&D. I am an open sea paladin. Called Richter Jones. You're an open sea word. Excellent wordplay. I have...
At least it isn't Crisps McVitie's.
What's wrong with Crisps McVitie's?
He's for other space adventures.
Yeah, space is his domain.
As soon as my thingy stops lagging.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the Star Wars D&D character I did was called Darth Jericus.
Liara, here we come. As soon as I can click on the planet.
For God's sake, lagging fuck.
It's,
Yeah, it's lagging every time you try and go over the planet.
yeah. There we go.
Aha!
Stop me now.
Aha!
Aha! Did Count Dooku defeat Hyman Yeast in the end? Yeah, thank you for injecting some life into that stream. That's still clipped though, me just being unable to stop laughing at that. It was made all the funnier by the fact that he just did not get it.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts.
It's funny how
it looks like it's coming from an
all the others
underground
gradually got
complex
the
a few
joke,
clicks
and
away from
only
the drop
Jack was
zone.
confused by the end of it, and I did not want to explain. It just all added to the joke. Yeah. Oh no,
goddamn.
it's kicked you out. Right, let's try this again. Maybe it'll do it better this time. It couldn't have worked out.
Yeah.
better.
I'm on the right planet now, so it's just a case of actually doing the mission.
Yeah.
Okay, you've been invited back.
John is a visitor. Oh god, there's a chat. There's a Facebook page called No Context Ric Flair memes.
What if German doner kebab? What if German doner kebab?
Oh god, I love German doner kebab.
Never had it.
Oh god.
I've
Well, there's a video of Ric Flair yelling, and it says, "My body telling me I can no longer go out day drinking like I could in my 20s." Ric Flair playing musical chairs is the exact kind of content I need for those Monday blues. Oh yeah, that was a thing they did, by the way.
Are you joking me?
Oh no.
Oh, come on.
Try again.
So I'm on the right. No man. You don't realise how spoiled you are on Andromeda driving that Nomad until you get onto this again and it's a bloody shopping cart on a moon.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm noticing the Simpsons bought posting thing has a whole thing against Turkish delights now. Don't like them? Neither do I. Get the hell out of here.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh yeah, we made proper s'mores the other day.
I mean, Turkish delight is kind of a shit sweet.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the single least believable thing about The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. You know, Jesus Lion, fine. Santa giving swords, fair enough. But a kid being offered anything he wants to eat in the world and choosing Turkish delight, that shit is where I draw the line.
I mean, it was World War Two. I think.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, they were most likely eating shit. That was probably a treat.
Turkish delight is epic. I'd sell out my siblings for it, to be honest. Fair.
I'd sell out my sibling. I'd sell out my sibling.
My dad's like that. Turkish delight was the highest decadence that his family ever had, and he only ever got like one piece a year, and that was after the war that he was born. But he was still
Rationing.
in the rationing when he was born.
Oh, so there's context there, Ollie.
Yeah.
Whereas those children,
What?
they're getting...
Getting like a jar of that shit.
Well, yeah, now. But back then you couldn't.
I know.
So just
Trying to
one
knock down the
piece
front
in
door seems
my
stupid.
dresses.
Maybe we could find a
Yeah,
side
of course
way
it
out.
did. Oh yeah, my friend has basically said that it's actually quicker to just read the manga than it is to watch the show.
Oh, I'm sure
She
it
has
is.
gotten through the first arc in a day.
I mean, you can get through the first arc of the anime in a day if you're not a little pussy about it. I joke, of course.
Of course you do.
No,
Lie.
the first arc is about 50 episodes long.
Yeah.
Good.
You were lying. We are. So Ollie, how does it feel to be a liar whose pants are always on fire?
Is it a Mandela effect or was Sigourney Weaver the white witch? No, it
Oh
was
my
Tilda
God, Blaze.
Swinton. I
You're
believe.
killing these people with a You're bringing a tank to a gunfight.
Unless I'm chronically misremembering, I believe it was Tilda Swinton.
I'm not saying you don't. I'm just pointing it out. Only your conscience will stop you.
Hold on, I'm gonna look that up.
Should I do this? Of course. Only the consequences will stop you.
Oh no, it's the consequences of my actions.
Oh no! Look, it's your old friend Gravity.
Yes, you're right. Oh, good, good. And that's in the more recent version, not the shitty 80s TV version that the BBC did. That had its charm, oddly enough. And like, it was like if Soviet Lord of the Rings was at least charming.
Kenny Omega says he's only just realised he's not 100% yet.
That's the last of them.
He says this after winning the IWGP, US title and the Trios tag titles.
Back to his belt collector thing, I see.
Well, I mean, with two separate companies, sure.
Yeah. All he needs now is to go to WWE and take the belts from Roman,
Can only hope.
while also being AEW World Champion and the Impact Champion again. And then he would be the undisputed king of the wrestling world with all 7 of the, well, you know,
I mean, there's nothing stopping him winning the ROH World title as well, I suppose.
belts? Don't you mean Chaos Emeralds?
Ah, God.
Do you remember that old one?
Yes, that's a meme that keeps happening. To the point that even in one of the Kid Icarus episodes, they got the guy from Crush 40 who does all the most of the music, but can't remember which games they're from. Sing that one sing that one song from Sonic Heroes. Which one's that one again? Damn it! If only I had that 4th Chaos Emerald.
Yeah. Thanks to Epic Movie, I always initially get it into my head that Jennifer Coolidge was the White Witch.
Oh,
I
you were
barely
too late.
remember that film at all.
You were born too late to explore the Earth, too soon to explore space, but just in time to be a fucking duelist, and there's a picture of Yugi.
Perimeter secured.
Major ESB.
Well done.
And I didn't die from the
At the funeral of Jay Briscoe today, they streamed it on YouTube. They mentioned how much they mentioned that his catchphrase was taken directly from Woody from Toy Story. That's actually wholesome.
What was that catchphrase again?
Reach for the sky. Apparently that's why. I was wondering why Jay Briscoe's catchphrase on his T-shirt and everything was always "Reach for the sky." I had no idea it was coming from Toy Story, but I probably should have.
Oh, cool.
It says apparently at his funeral they mentioned he loved Toy Story and watched it so many times. He loved it so much he'd cry during the movie, and then he used the catchphrase a lot in his wrestling career.
Oh, nice.
That is actually, yeah, that is wholesome. Also, kudos to Tony Khan to the point that even Eric Bischoff gave him credit. He fought Warner Media to make sure they could honor Jay Briscoe.
Yeah.
Yeah, Eric Bischoff, whose entire personality is literally, I hate AEW because they didn't give me a job, literally said that no matter what you say about Tony, when it comes down to it, he always does do the right thing morally.
Yeah.
I've never seen the Briscoes match, but I really want to see that last match now.
Yeah. So I like the "Let Him Cook" Woody meme. I don't know if I've seen that one.
I like the Meat Canyon one where Andy has apparently seen the toys, moving and everything, and he starts threatening them by threatening to destroy all of them until Woody talks, and when he does, he reveals why he doesn't talk. Apparently, if humans hear the toys talk, they get cancer. And as he's dying, Buzz goes, "There's no coming back from infinity." Unfortunately, he didn't realise. Also, well...
It's him holding back
I'll
Sora
save that.
in Kingdom Hearts. The caption is, "Hold on,
Oh,
let him
God.
cook." Yeah.
Oh yeah, wasn't that there's that game with that annoying talking gun all over my timeline.
Oh, right, that one.
Yeah, someone's went, "Ooh wee, Rick and Morty is doomed because the voice actor's gone." The game's really mediocre, by the way. Annoying voice acting and software jokes doesn't make the game any less generic.
Yeah. I was talking to my sister about Justin Roiland, and she said, "I have to play this game with my friend now when they say, 'Did you hear about this one?' And I've got to guess if, we're playing Dead or Predator."
Oh God.
Well,
it's worse because the worst joke I saw so far was when they made Adult Swim do the, Adult Swim basically do the Rick and Morty series.
Yeah.
Well, they announced that they've basically cut all ties with him over their allegations.
Yeah.
And one of the common jokes that was put up was, "Oh look, him not having relationships anymore with adults." It's like, oh, internet.
Yeah.
Ness's joke was worse when they went, "I guess this is a minor inconvenience. Get it?"
Oh, no. Yeah, Woody looks like a badass in that picture.
I still remember the creepy Woody memes that Ian would send me.
Sam says, "I've turned myself into a sex offender, Morty."
Also, does Seb know that they've announced the season 2 of Invincible?
I'm sure he's aware.
Well, he should be now. Why is Ahmed Johnson trending in wrestling again?
Dead or Predator?
He's alive. Apparently there's a lot... Oh, it's basically because they're doing a lot of shoot interviews with Austin. And apparently Mark Henry, Godfather, and Farouk have been on there a lot, and Ahmed Johnson's been a big talking point. they're mentioning the lacerated liver and everything that Ron got from him.
Oh, shit. Oh,
Then
jeez,
Ron...
Rick, that girl looks awfully young to massage. Oh, Seb.
Oh, Sebastian.
Oh. I'm glad they're just recasting him, though. Like, no reason for an entire crew of a show to lose their jobs just because
I mean, I will admit it's gone off the cliff a bit inconsistently after season 3, but...
I can't even remember whether I watched season 4 onwards or not, but...
Well, I watched a thing, it was basically... I watched a thing, but today they did like an hour-long essay of the entire thing where they basically explained how the early show was and how the consistency just stopped being a thing. Like, why is it that Rick is apparently really good at fighting at one point, but then suddenly gets his ass kicked very easy by this very situation, or, doesn't do certain things that could very easily fix this very situation. Like, he can apparently take out the universal government, but he can't fight Keith David.
That's not a plot hole.
Well, it's things like he's very good at fist fighting with everything else, but apparently he can't take out the president, who, he probably could take out very easily with the other devices that have been shown. Like, he can take out eradicators of worlds and everything else.
So is Rick and Morty gonna become the House of Cards of adult animation? Possibly, but I don't think... Like, they're not writing Rick and Morty out, because he voiced both of them.
It's still continuing, it's just that,
They're just
replacing the voice actor. They're just recasting, which is probably for the best right now.
Matt Berry for Rick.
I'm just saying right now, Seb, that you can't fix this by putting Mr. T in it.
Kill Rick and Morty off screen.
Right on, brother.
Take that, Toe Dipper.
Oh, Gunther broke a record in the Rumble.
Yeah, they mentioned it at the time.
An hour and 11 minutes.
Yeah, that's breaks Rey Mysterio's record from 2006, which has stood since 2006.
It lasted longer than the entire 1995 Royal Rumble.
I mean, he was the first one in and the last one out. That's a genuine achievement, and Rhea Ripley won from number 1, which...
Nice.
Yeah, it was a good event.
It was. I mean, Rhea's been growing a lot bigger than the rest of Judgment Day, if I'm being honest, and yes, a lot of that is down to horny teens watching. You can't tell me that Rhea Ripley didn't start getting popular after she started wearing revealing clothing and wrapping her legs around Dom's neck.
No, I'm not going to tell you that. Make Summer the main character and use her newfound agency and significance to spend every episode talking about how Rick and Morty are dead now. Well, did you...
You're dreaming.
Have you seen that one comment we got on the Aslan dilemma where it goes, I like the part where you said Mr. Tumnus is dead, but no other part of the video. I just like when you say characters are dead.
Oh, there's a picture here of Zach with the caption underneath, awesome, we're gonna fail.
Rhea Ripley when Sigourney Weaver turns around. You came to see Avatar 2 with me,
I want my own spin-off. Your own spin-off? Anakin, the entire saga is your spin-off.
Yeah. Yes, I do. Yeah, you do. We both remarked how full the theatre was, because, like, who are these people that keep turning out for James Cameron's Avatar? Where do they come from? And more to the point, where do they go? They're the same people who buy U2 albums and drink Sprite.
God, Remember when people were so upset over the U2 album being put on the iPhones that they actually considered them a bigger threat to society than ISIS? People were more mad at that than anything else. We may be dealing with absolutely terrifying situations right now in our real lives, but dear God, I don't want Bono on my phone.
Nobody ever talks about any of those things, but they must do for those things to be popular. Spicy Hot Take, the first U2 album is amazing. Wouldn't know.
Oh yeah, by the way, me and Liz actually cooked some proper s'mores at the weekend.
Oh yeah, you mentioned. How did they
Yeah, I
turn
got
out?
Well, we got the proper graham crackers. That was £8 well spent.
Yeah.
We've had the marshmallows for quite a while, and we got some Hershey's chocolate, so Nicole loved it. Liz absolutely felt it was worth it, so therefore it was worth it to me. Bring back a bit of an American tradition for her.
Yeah.
The Hershey's didn't melt as much, but that sometimes happens.
That's fine. Royal Rumble 2023 nets a record-breaking $77 million gate.
It says, as I used to call them, Graham crackers, like the name.
Graham crackers, though.
Yeah, because it
is
spelled like Graham, but they're Graham.
Yeah.
At least that's how my family's always pronounced it.
Oh God, Lex Luger's still alive.
I think one of the uni bars was showing the Rural Ramble yesterday. I thought a man called Graham invented them. The Rural Ramble.
Shit. Not the lava. The lava is bad.
I know!
The gun is good.
Oh.
Whoops.
Oh dear. Ricky Starks from AEW was backstage at the Royal Rumble and they got caught on camera with Cody.
Seb's asking if you're aware of Zardoz.
That sounds like something I should know, but no.
That film with Sean Connery and a mankini.
Nah. I'm still in complete awe of the fact that Christopher Nolan ending of The Dark Knight Rises with a slightly higher budget version of this scene from Batman 66, and there's a picture of Adam West's Batman holding a bomb.
Yes, I know the one. Some days you just can't get rid of a bomb.
Just remember this, in one of the earlier Batman movies, he had a Bat credit card.
Yeah, Sam's not going to click that link, so we can't see the comments.
Yeah.
Sam, watch this video. I need your immediate reaction to this, he says. I mean...
Okay. I'll have a look, Seb. This is either going to make me laugh or die. God.
sapient fog, come forth! Recruit trophy earned.
That is ridiculous.
I think we're good, Shepard.
That definitely sounds like something I should have known. Oh, there's a picture of Senator Armstrong shaking the hand of Raiden going, well, we won, Raiden. NFTs are no more.
Yeah.
Right in front of the article that says, good job, Internet, you bullied NFTs out of mainstream games.
Good.
Also, I've been thinking about something. You know how Eric Bischoff goes on about about the 83 weeks?
88 weeks, yeah.
It's 83, actually.
Is it?
Yeah, it's 83 weeks they beat the WWE.
Okay.
You do know that's not even a full year. That's really not that long.
Yes it is. There are 52 weeks in a year.
Oh, sorry. Even so, it's not that really as long as he's making it out to be. I mean, to be fair, the NWO lasted about 3 years before it became passé.
Take out those hostiles!
So that's how fucked up the whole movie is. I have no idea how it got made.
What, so it's just a giant stone head with Christopher Lee's voice telling people to not fuck and then vomiting guns?
Yeah.
I've got this odd feeling that this is there's an NRA joke in there somewhere. But I don't want to get into a debate as a person from Scotland who with no dog in this fight.
All targets down.
Could you use a gyroscope to look into a Greek takeaway? I don't know. And
The
Sean
gun.
Connery fights it with a porno tash and a red mankini.
Oh god, I've seen that picture so many times. I've seen that picture so many times of the mankini thing. I think it was in those Chris Benoit videos we watched at one point.
Oh god.
I think he was one of the characters that randomly turned up when you thought that Clifford the Red Dog was coming to save him.
Huh.
Or it's been in a few memes going, you know, this year is when this is supposed to happen.
Yeah, apparently Zardos is set in the year 2023.
Oh god! So what, Sean? So what? He's gonna come back to life and animate a giant head and then give us guns?
So the legend foretold.
Perimeter secure.
I don't know how to feel about that.
I am most likely gonna die.
Ah, shit.
I always die at least once or twice, so I'm saving now, and we're about to get
Look,
to face one of the
so Ollie, I'm sure you haven't heard.
arbiters.
I'm sure you've heard already, but the PS5 is apparently about to becoming a bit easier to get.
They've been saying that for 3 years.
I know, but we've got them.
Yeah. There's a drink option at German Donegal called Aryan. I'm afraid to order it.
Oh god! Well, this might be like the Spanish crayon situation where it's okay in their language.
2 people on my course got one and had to get them repaired straight away.
I mean, my PS5 is fine. I know there's like 3 different fans that give 3 different sounds.
Yeah, mine's never given me any problems.
Mine's fine. It's the fan sometimes gets, you know, obviously makes a sound if I'm, you know, loading a game or something, or if it's about to download something, or if it's about to download an update.
I'm having a Coke instead of an airing. Good for you.
Oh god! Oh my god! I can't believe it now. Although I will say, I did buy the first kebab of the year for Liz, and it was good. So satisfying.
I bet it was.
It's just nice to get a kebab where the meat isn't too hard and stale.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Ollie, by the way, have you been... I've heard the HMV's reopened in Nuneaton.
I've still not been in there yet.
Nothing's covered shit.
Oh,
If it's not letting me shoot from cover, then it's bullshit.
I know. We got him at least. In the name of the law, your laws are no match for our weapons.
Yeah. Your mistletoe is no match for my toe missile.
Aha, yours. I am now using this ultimate power to turn myself into the most unconventional weapon of all time. A god! What the hell? I look exactly the same. It's a supplemental power. It works on the inside. It is, however, made of soybeans. Soybeans? Get this crap out of me before I become a hippie. You can't just... Well, that only happens.
Seb's asking if you've been to a Tim Hortons yet, Sam.
A Tim Hortons?
Yeah.
No. Can't say I have.
They replaced the Frankie and Benny's in Bermuda Park with one.
I have... Oh. Well, I haven't seen a Frankie and Benny's in a long time, so... You can't just say that, it's offensive. I'm a cantankerous old robot from another planet. I can't begin to tell you how much I don't care. Wait. Don't help the aliens. Aliens? I resent that. We came to this planet the same way you did, on a spaceship. However, instead of being proper citizens, we're instead going to pillage at your expense. See? Immigration works.
It's cold. So Tim Hortons is like... Seb says, so Tim Hortons is like a posh McDonald's crossed with Starbucks. Yeah, it's shit.
That sounds both horrible and hilarious at the same time. Well, yeah, but then again, I took you to the German Doner Kebab, and they gave you extra nacho cheese because you complimented it so much.
It was good.
I know, but it's the first time I've ever seen a restaurant actually give people free stuff. Apart from that time I helped that baby carriage downstairs in McDonald's, and the staff bought me like the leftover breakfast menu stuff to say thank you for helping.
Yeah.
For free.
Cool.
And I'm not going to say no to a McDonald's hash brown.
So says, I actually quite like it. Hot chocolate, donuts and chicken burgers are good there. I think I had different stuff and found it lacking. I did, yes. I had one of the hot dogs.
Holy shit, you did it. Okay, that little bit Liz has just done. So she used to actually have to hand it to me to finish.
The first two times I played
This has been a good.
The third time I was like, screw it, I'm going to just keep dying until I get it.
Yeah, but this run has been good for you. I mean, you did that one planet without Pharos without any problems.
Yeah, Pharos is annoying as hell.
I know, but you did it.
Okay.
You managed it, and that's the important thing.
Seb says he can vouch for those particular items on the menu. Right.
Okay. On to the next bit. And ow, my hand is getting looser.
Oh, they've also got rid of Dewdrop's name. She's back to being Piper Niven.
You mentioned that last night.
It's still nice to see it's official, and that it's not just a one-night thing. I also don't like the fact that there's an actual match called the Mountain Dew Pitch Black match.
Yeah, that seemed a bit.
Yeah, I mean, I will admit the hilarious thing of, you know, using a black light in Vince McMahon's office, which is, you know, horribly inappropriate considering the real life circumstances that are going on right now.
God. Yeah.
But at the same time, we've been waiting a long time for Bray Wyatt to do anything, although he has said he's never bringing back the Cajun cult leader gimmick. Ever.
Okay.
He said he won't bring it back because to him, you need John Huber with him.
It looks like this cavern formed around the
Right.
ruin. After
Basically, he needs Brody Lee with him, at least, and he's never going to get that again. So he said, as far as he's concerned, the gimmick and the costume is gone, and he's never bringing it back.
Okay.
I can respect that, actually.
Yeah, me too.
I honestly am surprised that WWE, you know, let them honor, Brody Lee the way they did.
Yeah.
And it's good to know he was loved as much as he was backstage, despite being in a different company.
Oh, it says that according to his blood test, he's deficient in vitamin D. The jokes write themselves. Yep.
finally some action.
Harley, you ungrateful.
Shields disabled.
I wonder what the R is looking for in here.
Oh, thank God, I thought the cat was around.
More than dead
You see how confusing you've made this?
Ah, come on, you love it.
I do. I love that both of our cats are named after Turians.
Seb says doner kebab in 3 minutes apparently. Cool.
Oh, God. That's it. When I go to town again, I am murdering a doner kebab.
And its children.
I suppose. Not a fan of the mixed kebabs, but I love the beef. I love getting the extra beef.
Where's the beef?
It's in my fucking kebab. Hey, Ollie, I'm sorry I sent you that historically accurate Disney movies thing.
That's okay.
I'm sure the Aladdin one especially made you uncomfortable.
It did.
But not as much as the Hercules one.
Hello? Could somebody help me? Please?
Yeah.
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Are you okay? What happened to you?
Listen, this
I think it's going to make it so they can never do Legacy of Kain is that Tony J's dead.
So I need you to get me out of it,
Yeah.
alright?
They need him. He's like the Elder God voice. And I'm surprised no one's done a YouTube poop mixing his Elder God voice and his Frollo voice.
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side.
Although they have to get Simon
I may
Templeman
be
back to be
Vanessa's
king.
daughter, but I'm nothing like her.
Unusual.
I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
How'd you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth beyond the veil.
I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would
The
keep them
final
out.
party member, by the
When
way.
I turned it
On.
on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to.
This is an
I
Asari.
was
She's
trapped in here.
obsessed
You
with the
must get me out,
Protheans.
please.
She's also a
We'll
scientist.
find some way to help you.
She's
There's
also
a
one of your
control in
only
here
other
that should
romance
deactivate
options in this game.
thing. You'll have to find some way past
see.
the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside.
Can you
I don't know
romance
how
the
you'll get in
sapient
here.
fog?
Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Sapient fog.
Come, sapient fog.
Over there.
Right, we need to find the golden jewel.
Clear.
Someone's made a working beta build of Resident Evil 0.5.
Really?
Basically, I don't know how much you know about the beta of Resident Evil 1, but a lot of stuff got removed because apparently they forced Shinji Mikami to change a lot of what was going on. One of the characters was a literal Terminator character, which ended up becoming Barry Burton.
Huh?
There was his entire job in the game was that he was meant to help hold up the mansion's roof at one point.
Right.
There was also an Eddie Murphy character. These two things were removed and replaced with Rebecca and Barry, which, by the way, Rebecca is a character Shinji Mikami absolutely hates, by the way.
Really?
That he's on record as saying he hates her, and to the point that that Capcom had to go out of their way to say that she wasn't dead, because when they wrote the Resident Evil archives, Shinji Mikami was very insistent that she died in the first game. Because in his words, she represents everything wrong with female characters in horror situations.
Where?
Right.
X,
Square.
circle, triangle.
Well, he said that he liked Jill because Jill's entire thing was that she was a strong woman in a situation where, you know, normal movies at the time wouldn't have a female character be that strong.
Right.
Rebecca was the literal stereotype of a female character scared and alone and not really being useful to the situation in general. He didn't want to make a character like that, but they forced it, so he demanded she be dead. Capcom said no.
Capcom said no. No,
Yes,
that
this was
doesn't
back
How
surprise
did you
me at
get in
all.
here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We have to get you out of here before more Geth arrive.
Yes, you're right. I've seen enough of them to last a lifetime. That button should shut down my containment field.
We can only hope. Diddle-diddle-dee. Yeah, the Resident Evil modding scene is like ridiculously big now. There's even
Any
there's
idea
like
how we
even a
get out of this
prequel game
place?
being made from just
There is
before
an
1 where
elevator
it's
back
set in the
center of
mountains
At
of
least I
Umbrella's
think
attempts
it's
to
an
like get
elevator.
into the mansion
It should take us
before
out of
anything
here. Come
goes
on.
by using different backgrounds
I still cannot believe all
and
this.
like new characters
Why
in
would the
general, the
Geth
new
come after me?
dialogue thing.
Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit, but I don't know.
Hey, Aiko. You don't usually come down here.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Bully Ray's still around.
Yeah.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
He needs to move faster.
I'm kind of lost. What's the context of what's going on?
Basically, you just rescued Liara and the...
You use seismic mining laser to get down, and it's
causing
causing a...
seismic activity.
Basically, it's causing a volcano to start erupting.
And shit, a Krogan. With Geth.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants. Kill them. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Shields down. Lost shields.
Well, the Paragon's the harder part.
So
Your experience, Liz, you'll learn to appreciate it. You've got a lot more experience, and you're a lot better than you seem to remember you being.
I'm a little low on energy today, guys. I don't mind taking a back seat for this one.
Yeah, that's fine. That's pretty much our entire thing, is let the professional deal with it. Basically, not to
shot, napalm.
not to put a damper on things, but Liz is kind of carrying us.
Yeah, she's carrying the stable, as it were.
Yeah, she's carrying the stable. We're kind of the Seth and Dean. Well, we're the kind of the Roman and Dean, and she's kind of the Seth at the moment. Although Dean was good too.
Yeah.
So I guess that's you making you the Roman.
Fuck you.
After it.
Anyway. Fuck me.
Anyway. I'd say fine. I think I know what we're making for dinner tomorrow then. Boigers.
Boigers.
Well, we don't have burgers now unless I go down the shop now. I need tungsten to live. Tungsten.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur.
Thank you,
The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
Yes, that's kind of what Seth Green does.
Joker pulled our asses out of there. I think he's earned the right to a few bad jokes.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my
blanket
real
over me,
area
but
of
it's cold in
expertise.
here.
I have spent the past 50 years trying to
Hey,
figure
you
out
gotta
what
save
happened to
money
them.
where you can.
How old are you
Also,
exactly?
I hate to
sort
admit
of
it, but
wore
I am only
myself out at the gym.
106.
I do admit I've been.
I hope I look that
may
good when
have,
I'm your
like,
age.
A century may seem like
dozed
a
a
long
tiny
time
bit in
to
the
a
chair.
short-lived species like yours.
I haven't fallen
But
asleep.
among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child.
I had
That
to
is why my
consciously
research
not
has
do
not
that a
received the
couple of
attention
times.
it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the
Pumping
Protheans.
irons.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Alright.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked
still
down
there,
every
Seb?
scrap and shred of
I'm
evidence.
still here.
Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge. Patterns that hint at the truth.
Seb will just turn up whenever
It
there's
is
an inappropriate
difficult
joke to make.
explain to someone else.
I think.
I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right,
I'm
and
just
eventually
ahead.
I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
A beacon? Yes, that makes sense. But the beacons were not programmed to interact with human physiology. I am surprised you were able to make any sense of it at all.
It's just a bunch of random images, even after I got the cipher.
The cipher?
I am paying attention.
Some Asari
Seb
mumbo
says
jumbo.
I'm not
Supposed to help
intimidated
the
by
Oh
demon
my
think
god.
like a Prothean.
Oh my
I don't know if it
god.
worked, though.
Racist.
Oh,
The cipher
God.
altered my perception of the visions.
Yeah,
but
that's
it's subtle.
actually
I
in
still
part
can't make
1
sense of
all
what I'm
over.
seeing.
And this was something another Asari did to you?
I look
Commander,
like I'm just ahead.
with your permission, I would like to try something. You were touched by the beacon. The visions are locked away inside your mind.
Arrow.
One of my people gave you a deeper understanding of the visions, but you still cannot put all the pieces of the puzzle together. I might be able to help you.
I'll do whatever it takes to stop Saren.
Yeah,
Like
my
the
bald
Asari who
penis
gave you the
head.
cipher, I can join my consciousness to yours. Maybe my
He
knowledge
doesn't
of the
look very
Protheans will
like
help
Captain Picard.
clarify
Maybe
your
that
vision.
was a mistake.
It's worth a shot.
It was. Look at his generic face.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry.
How was it for you?
The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience.
To be
would
fair, that
so
is kind of what they do during
intense.
sex.
You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Come on, get to the point. What'd you see?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the Commander's mind is incomplete.
You sure you didn't come across any kind of clue or hint? Something we might have missed?
Everything I saw you already know. You were right about the Reapers. The Protheans were destroyed by a race of sentient machines. I think it
Wait,
is
now I've gotta
obvious
be
there is a
afraid of my
connection between the
toaster.
Reapers, the Prothean
God
extinction,
damn
and the
it.
Conduit. but I did not see anything that would
sentient
help us
machines,
find
the toasters will rule. Wipe out
What's
humanity
our
while
next
asking our charred corpses if we want a croissant.
He probably came
Would you
after
like
me
a
because
cheese
he
and ham
feared I could
rattle?
help you understand it. I was able to interpret the
God,
data
now I
relayed through
actually
your
would.
vision. What was there at least. Find the missing portion, and I am confident I can put all the pieces together.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Large parts of
Thank
the
you,
vision
Commander.
are missing.
I am very grateful.
One division be like the
I am
thermostat
afraid I am
one's
feeling a
equal
bit
rights.
lightheaded.
Yep.
When was the last time
Well,
you
it would
or
be
slept?
nice.
Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is
I
probably
always wanted a
just
robot
mental
slave.
exhaustion,
The last thing I
coupled with
want
the
is a
shock of
robot
discovering the
colleague.
Prothean's true fate.
Ah,
I need
yes,
some time to
David
process all
Mitchell.
this. Still, it could not hurt
Yes.
to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things
I
over.
certainly can.
I'll
Ollie,
be
I'll be
finished
right
here,
back.
Commander.
I've just got to make some
We
coffee.
can talk again after you've seen the doctor.
Oh, God,
the rest
sounds
of you,
good.
dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now,
Paragon,
Commander.
aren't we, Ollie?
Yep.
We've received your report, Commander.
Right.
I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
I don't like the gruff guy who seems to think is very mistrustful. Like,
You mean the Turian?
yeah.
He's always going to be a bit gruff and cranky, because that's just kind of how
Good timing, Commander. We got a
Turians
transmission coming in from the Citadel.
Isn't he the one that said,
Top
well, of
priority
course
clearance.
he helped the human colony?
I'll take it in the comm room.
The thermostat one's equal.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what
I was
happened to
just
our
going to
team.
head back to the
signal
Citadel and
originated
then
from the planet
to
Vermont.
Novaria.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Alright, just got you some Paragon.
Thank you very much. You're a member of Spectre, says Seb. Spectre? Spectre. That is a James Bond reference. James Bond's.
Two jokers, is that okay? Boring. I was going to make a sound or something.
Repping me old Demon Theatre Society. Still have the t-shirt. It's a good t-shirt.
There's some rules though.
Still make something of it, I guess.
Sorry, I'm just trying to...
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I pulled your boots out of the fire.
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours. Fun.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the
Talking
fleet.
about their favorite
If you've got a
Pokemon
pilot who knows how to
games.
handle her.
I
Balance
prefer
isn't what
gold
you expect. Takes a while to get used to
silver.
that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Beard or continued success? A George Lazenby moment? Seb says, ironically, he looks a bit like Telly Savalas. Well, I was trying to make him look like
interior
Picard.
pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has...
Flawed.
She looks like Alan Rickman from Galaxy Quest. I know what you mean. I grab Thar's hammer. Oh, okay. Did you want to come back in and play for a bit longer?
Yeah, well.
Whatever would be more fun for you, because
Yeah, no, I'm fine doing it.
Alright.
I'm just gonna quickly do some leveling up for the characters, just so we stay on top of it.
Yeah. I mean, I'll be honest, I wouldn't have remembered to do that.
Yeah. So you just need to tag me back in?
Okay, I did invite you, I think. I'll do it again just in case.
I might have missed the thingy.
Oh.
There we go.
Talent is an asset.
Right, excellent. There's Leora sorted.
There he is. Big guy.
Get rats going.
Maggie, could you turn that off so it doesn't get picked up by the microphone?
Oh, sorry.
We don't want to get copyright struck.
Sorry.
I couldn't hear anything.
Margie's got one of her apps on She's playing some comedy or something. She's watching a TV show, so, you know.
I can't hear anything, and it's therefore...
I know, but I just want to make sure that nothing was being picked up.
No, nothing was.
Remember what happened with the Broly video?
Oh, yeah. I couldn't stream for a month after that.
Yeah, exactly. I just don't want to cause any problems for you.
Yeah. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I didn't hear a thing, and therefore...
I know, but I didn't know that, and I didn't want to risk it.
Yeah. And therefore nothing will have come through, so we're good.
Even so, you can't blame me for being careful after last time.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
As the deck.
How's the coffee? Okay.
Have some in just a second.
I got myself some coffee as well. I have a coffee machine now, though it is now out of water. And I cannot be asked to get up and
It's okay,
refill
we have
it.
a coffee machine and a Tassimo, so...
Oh, I have a Tassimo. I wish it held more water.
Oh God, yes. I think we picked it up right after we got the tenancy to the house.
Oh, yeah. Seb wants me to tell you about the nipples last night. We were playing Assassin's Creed 3. It was the ending, and Juno popped up because the Roman gods are in this, and Dan had to go away, so I tried to pause the game until he got back. Only I couldn't, because with the scene that was on, whenever you paused the game, an outer layer of Juno's clothing would just glitch away and you could see her nipples. I mean, it took me all my self-control not to shout, Juno's tits, in surprise. Like a Spartacus character. I should have
just
said
be glad
that.
it wasn't lower. Just to be glad it wasn't lower, so you couldn't quote, you know, John Hannah.
John Hannah. Juno's cunt. What now?
No, that's what I was going for, but a bit more family friendly.
Yeah. I probably should clean up the language a bit if we're exporting these to YouTube. You never know.
Oh yes,
Mind
yes.
you, we didn't say the swear in the first 10 seconds, so apparently that's fine. Not that I make money off YouTube anyway. Like,
no, of course.
Yeah, assault rifles.
Because YouTube's run by a bunch of fucking donkeys, to quote ProZD.
Yeah, pretty much. Giving themselves fucking awards, you know, that's how when things go bad. That's the thing Vince McMahon did. Oh God.
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
We weren't told to expect you, sir. I would have prepared a formal greeting.
Spare me the pleasantries. I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. Then the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship and you.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard? I don't
Do you
begrudge
see
the
this shit,
politician's
Ollie?
decision to throw you to the
Yep.
Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
The
How
Normandy
dare
is a
you,
fine
sir.
ship, sir. She's served us well so far.
It's a gimmick, Commander. Useless in a stand-up fight. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make
You
an
see this
inspection,
shit, Ollie?
Commander.
Are you listening?
Normandy
I am
is an
seeing
Alliance
this shit,
warship.
yes.
I intend to see she's up to snuff.
I
be
am
honored to
witnessing
show
this
it to you, Admiral.
defecation.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be
Thank
long.
you, Sandow.
Commander, I'm not happy.
By the way, I'm
sorry to
writing
hear
a
that,
spy
sir.
thriller.
Designed that CIC.
Brilliant.
Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient.
Also,
what if he
my
needs to
Wi-Fi is
discuss with
dropping
the
out, so
operators
I
toward the
might not be able
bow?
to watch consistently.
Modified
yeah, it's all right.
Turian
I
style.
appreciate you being
They
here
prefer
and trying.
commanders looking over their subordinates rather than
She
in
just
the
got a
middle of
Paragon.
them. We wanted to see
Oh,
how
nice.
effectively they can command with that setup.
Reasonable goal, but they should have studied that in a lab rather than on a frontline warship. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits at element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
We can loiter in an enemy system and monitor traffic, or drop infiltration teams on enemy worlds. Normandy can be more effective than the Solarian STG.
Maybe. But that's not the job of a proper warship. We're supposed to find and kill the enemy fleet, not count how many times their garrison goes to the bathroom. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander.
Oh, here we go.
Krogan? Asari? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment.
Between Saren and the Geth, we have enough enemies
defecation?
out here.
I
Treating
did.
other species
I
with
did
suspicion
indeed.
and distrust won't win hearts and minds.
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning. That hasn't been proven yet. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
I think the Normandy is a good ship, sir. Even if you disagree, you have to see that her joint construction and multiracial crew make the Alliance look better.
Your job is to look good, Commander. The Alliance navies is to win wars. I'm not convinced Normandy isn't a waste of taxpayer money, but I am convinced that you believe otherwise, and that you'll use it to its best ability. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council.
Yes, I'll leave you
It will
to
not be
polishing
as
your very
negative
shiny
as I
boots and
planned.
goose-stepping.
Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
Behold my city and all its multicultural diversity.
Seriously though, fuck that guy.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
You know he had no problem. You know that his actual problem wasn't so much the...
New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for Exogeny.
It wasn't so much the ship itself, it's the fact that it was done with aliens.
Pleased at
And
the
that
surprising
he didn't
news.
get to pilot it.
Enjoying my sandwich.
I like the news bulletins as the lift goes.
Both of us.
No, I didn't. I never said that. You can have it. I can make another one. I've got another bun to use. No, you just started
Commander
eating
Shepard?
it. It's got your lips on it. Okay.
Police have been seen in Al-Jalani,
I
western
know,
the
I
news.
won't-
Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
But everyone wants to
What do you
punch a
wanna know?
journalist. Look at her.
You've been given a
She looks
unique
like she-
position to
Paragon
represent
now.
our
Oh,
race.
but she looks like she
People
works
want
at
to get a sense of
Kotaku.
how you'll do that.
Punch her in the face. Punch her.
No,
Punch.
Sam.
Punch her in the
Humans have
face.
been trying
We
to get
do
the
not
respect of the
punch
galactic community
journalists
for 26
in,
years.
Okay, but
With
they
that
work
in
at
mind,
Kotaku. They're
what
not
are your
journalists.
feelings
They're
on being the
bloggers.
first human Spectre?
There's a
The
difference.
Spectres represent the best of every species in
Please
the
have enough
galaxy.
Paragon. Please
Be
have
asked to
enough
join them
Paragon.
is an
Please
honor.
have enough Paragon.
Some have said your appointment is
Also,
the
I'm
Citadel
forgetting that
throwing
this isn't
humans
the
a
game
bone.
where you have those
Have
little
you encountered any
QTE things that
situations
happen where you
the
can just do a
Citadel
random
asked you to
Paragon
place
thing,
its
which
needs before the
Ollie
needs
will
of
probably
Earth?
make a reference to
The
a
Council is
Team
concerned with the
4-star
needs of
thing
the
as
whole
soon as we
galactic
see them
community.
in the
We're part of
second
that
game.
community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
Because they added them in
You
that one
really
thing
do
when,
believe
when
that, don't
Vegeta
you?
killed the
You've
Ginyu
been given
Force.
command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything
Vegeta,
you'd
that
like to
wasn't
say
very
about it?
Paragon.
Actually, the Normandy was
Renegade
co-developed
for
by
life.
human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
Saren instigated the attack on our colony at Eden Prime. Once his involvement was proven to the Council, I was assigned to bring him in.
That's surprising, Commander. The official line says Eden Prime was attacked by rogue synthetics. Good luck in your mission. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
See, I managed to not punch her.
But it's funnier. If you do an entire 3-game act of punching her in the face, it just becomes funnier. Punching people by daylight. Punching people by moonlight. When I punch you, it will really hurt.
I'm gonna punch
you in the face.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
It's no trouble. What can I do for you?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
There's no reason for your wife's body to be held like this. Just wait here.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for
the expensive bar, not the very cheap bar that serves Carlsberg.
And the respect she deserves.
I'm sorry, but I hate Carlsberg so much. Then again, I don't like lager in general. It just tastes so gross.
I'm more of a cider person if I have to drink pints of anything.
I mean, I didn't even know what proper beer was until Liz basically got me to drink some.
You strike me as someone who would drink mead.
I probably would. I drink whiskey. I enjoyed whiskey.
Mead is quite good, but you've got to be careful about it.
Obviously, you got to be careful with it. It's booze.
No, like, there's some companies that do it really shit.
Yes, I'm aware. I remember your whole thing against Budweiser.
Well, that's not mead.
Well, yeah, but I know. But you said it wasn't proper beer.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard.
And also, on the correct
your
term,
activities
is
make
pesh.
for quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Yes, pesh.
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Pished.
Yeah, that's the Scottish way of saying
Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is
been using some advanced, like a baseball bat.
Dangerous or contaminated?
No, Commander. Nirali Bhatia is not dangerous. Her body is in fact extremely valuable to the Alliance. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
I understand what you're trying to do.
I know it wasn't Matt Berry
doing
doing the voice of that, but
Commander,
it was still funny.
You of all people should understand how far
Time
we
for
must go to
some
protect
delicious
humanity.
coffee.
Not if we lose our humanity in the process.
What was that
I'm
from?
out there fighting to stop crap like
Someone used to do these comic books based
All right,
on
Commander.
real-life
You
situations. And
It was hard enough
he'd done the
refusing Mr.
Nostalgia
Bhatia.
Critic
I'm not
in the
gonna risk an insult by
AVGN
refusing you.
stuff.
Tell
But he did
Samesh
a
that the
video
body is being
on
shipped
Chris
back
Chan
to
that was
Earth.
actually
I'll go now to see to
endorsed
it
by
myself.
them. So they approved the comic, and they did the voiceover, and for some reason he sounded like Matt Berry.
Right.
That's where they got the "I have everything a bachelor could need" video games.
Yeah, I just
Hello,
want to stay
Commander.
far
Can I
away
get you
from that
something?
whole thing.
Goodbye.
Everyone does.
So long, Commander.
All I remember from it from that thing, I just love
Commander
it just because of
Shepard,
the Matt Berry
I am
voice, because I
Nasana
honestly
Dantius.
thought it was Matt Berry for
I
so
see
long.
you got my message.
Well, Matt Berry is just intrinsically funny with his delivery.
But the thing
Sounded
is, it
like you
wasn't
needed
even
some
Matt
help.
Berry. It was someone doing a Matt
do.
Berry style
My sister
impression, and
Dahlia is a
that's
crewman on a cargo
impressive
vessel
enough.
operating out beyond the fringes
Well,
of the
I'll take your
Traverse.
word that it was a
Her
good
ship
impression,
was attacked
then.
by privateers. There were no reported
Well, it was enough to
survivors.
make you laugh. It's video games.
Yeah, but that was you doing an impression of that
I'm
impression.
sorry for your loss.
I've not heard the thing myself.
This is where
Fair
it gets
enough.
complicated. Last week, I received a message with
You
her
do a
voice
fair
on
Matt
it.
Berry yourself,
Dahlia
by
is
the way.
alive.
Oh, thank you very much.
The rest of the crew was
I don't think I'm
killed.
as
but
good
she
with
was taken
voices as I
prisoner.
used to be, but I
The slavers demanded
like
a
to try and
huge
say in a bit of
ransom from me
practice.
in exchange for returning
Liz
her
doesn't like some of my
unharmed.
accents sometimes, so I have to be very careful.
Really? What
Why
accent?
didn't the
especially
Raiders kill Dahlia along with
But
everyone
she doesn't
else?
like me doing a Scottish accent at all.
My sister probably told them who she
And
was.
she doesn't like me doing
Her
a Southern
family's very
American
wealthy,
accent.
Shepard. They must have realized she was worth more to them alive.
Coming up
They
with the
do
ransom
mainly
seems
doing
like
a
the
bit of
best
a
way to
Ronald
ensure
Reagan.
Dahlia's safety.
Oh,
That's
God.
what I thought. I did what they wanted. Transferred the funds to the account they specified.
I mean,
Only
I
they
did
never
do
released her.
Boris Johnson at one
Haven't
point, and I
contacted me
think I did
since.
Trump at one point.
I made a terrible
oh,
mistake,
no.
Shepard.
And so
diplomatic
the thing is, we had
emissary.
Oliver
By
Johnson.
law, I'm
He
required
was
to
on here
report
and he was
any
doing his
attempted
stream,
extortion to
and it was
CSIC
wonderful, and we all thought it was good. Yeah,
I was
it was
afraid for
absolutely
Dahlia,
wonderful.
so I just paid the ransom.
There he
Well,
is.
she's still
There he is.
missing.
Beat
And
him
if
up.
anyone finds out
Take
what
his
I
chair.
did, I could end up in jail.
You
And then
want
a
me to
bunch
find
of
her and
fat
bring her
people with
back?
red hats
You
just
only
start
need to
kicking
bring
you
her
out of the
back.
wheelchair.
I've already found her for you. I tracked the ransom payment through several accounts.
Because Lord
Eventually, it led to a
Trumpnick
small
told them
mercenary
to.
band operating out of the Artemis Town
Get him out
cluster.
of here. Get him
I
out.
need you to go to the Merc base, take them out,
Oh,
and bring
well,
my sister back.
I
You shall be
appear
well
to have
rewarded.
buggered this all up, haven't I?
Don't worry. I'll bring your sister back.
Thank you, Shepard. I knew you were the right
I remember
man for the
Joe
job.
Hendry did an
Come back and
impression
see
of
me
him
when
at
the
one
job's
point that
done.
actually made a bit of local news.
Don't believe the rumors.
In one of his music videos, he did an impression of Boris Johnson, and apparently it was good enough. Complete with the mop wig.
Besides, Nick, the consort's nothing like the girl.
Oh.
No, all we're gonna do is we're gonna cut off Dominic Cummings' hands and just put scissors on them. Then he'll be forced to make cuts. Whether he wants to or not.
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
I reminded Mr. Bosker what we're
Every
fighting
chocolate hobnob
Your wife
in the
is coming
world.
home.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
Is the SharePlay connection stable and everything?
It seems to be going okay so far. You have arrived at CSEC. You'll never leave.
The doors are closing.
Binary
and
Helix
you're
has
trapped
settled
in an
out of court
airless,
with a Krogan
windowless
group
coffin.
that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer.
Again, I'm just getting this stuff out of the way so we don't.
It's fine.
Equalizing interior
Liz?
pressure with exterior
so Ollie doesn't
atmosphere.
get confused.
It's okay. Proceed in your own judgment.
Oh, don't worry, I'm always confused. What's that? Are those my feet? Ah, Jack's here. Hello, Jack. I was just rubbing my eye. I just realised I used my middle finger. That was not directed at anyone. He says, Gronka lunka dunkety decked. How goes today's stream of Mass Effect? Yes, it's going well.
What is the point of all of this toil? Digging for gold just under this soil. This work is long and it is too hot. That kind of talk will get you shot. Like a puny Autobot. What are those? Oh, those are the Mika Seekers. They work for me as well. Tell them I hate them! Ashley.
Yes, it's going well. Liz continues to be the only useful person here.
Hey now, I could do this as well, but let's be brutally honest, Liz is better for the job than I am.
No, I know. I just thought it was funny to say.
I mean, it's true. We're pretty much just sitting back and watching her, but to be honest, Liz has needed this more than any of us, to be honest.
Yeah, and this is nice. This is nice.
It is. It's good to have it. I'm glad I can get Liz involved in these things.
Yeah.
Look at her getting to work. Checking stats. And so you can finally see I defeated my nemesis easily, and now I'll go to the crystal mines to steal them all for free. Yes, I've got a golden ticket. He's got a golden ticket. I've got a golden ticket, metaphorically.
What is that from that you're quoting?
There's a parody of Transformers that's on YouTube called G1 Redone, and it's pretty much mostly Simpsons jokes. In fact, the first joke Megatron does. In fact, one of the first jokes Megatron does is, "What's this? A bunch of Autobots minding their own business? An influx of Seekers will fix that. Well, they'd better all have their arse." That's what he says. I like my arse. Oh no, the situation has gotten more perilous with yet more Seekers. Get them! They're not supposed to escape, they're supposed to die! I think I sent you one of the things where they did the movie, where they edited it so well that when Prime runs into Megatron, instead of doing the one shell stand, one shell fall, they have steam coming out of his ears and he just throws the truck at him. Ow, what the hell? Get away from me, you lunatic. Lunatic? I'll show you who's fucking crazy. Wow, a gun. I'd better use this. Spare my life, Optimus Prime, and I'll give you 3 wishes. 3 wishes? Okay, I want you dead. I want your friends dead, and I want a goddamn day off. Ow, great Megatron. You spend all this time and you can only win by a sneak attack. I didn't cheat. I just took advantage of some... I just took advantage of some circumstances. Any last words? Yeah, you're out.
Shore party.
They also redo how they get rid of Megatron. All in favor of taking a big dump? Aye. All opposed?
Is aboard.
Who said that? It was them. Relieved. Let's get them, fellas. We didn't even say anything. Now, there'll be time for protesting when you're dead. Now that Megatron's gone, I think we should have a fair election. I nominate myself. I accept.
With exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is
So yeah, it's very good. But yeah, it is mostly Family Guy. It's mostly Simpsons and, well... Yeah, it's mainly Futurama and Simpsons jokes.
Yeah.
And the Autobots are all assholes.
My briefcase full of bees would put a stop to that.
I hope I don't die. I love that the day I discover it is the day they did another episode. This GoBots command center full of bees will fix this. As well as Hammond organ just brimming with bees. And this stuffed man, the Russian doll, with subsequently smaller bees. Now Russian bees.
Presley has the deck. Stand by, shore party. Decontamination.
Are natural allies.
Log.
No, they are not.
The commanding officer is aboard. Equalizing in...
Ah. God, I love the Normandy. It's a small ship, but it does its job. Perfect for rebels to do. And what it needs to do is make that sound of... But wait till the second one when we've got the one that's like...
As the what? Oh, Seb says, God, I love the Normandy. Frenchmen in June 1944 be like...
God. Bastard. Yes, yes, they're doing rock music with actual rocks. We're going to die. Yeah. Mika, Sika,
Interior pressure with
Duckity,
exterior
we've got a
atmosphere.
friendly message for you.
Logged. The
Mika,
commanding
Sika,
officer is
Diggity,
ashore.
Stealing is fine as long as you're
Stand
me.
by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
What is the point of all of this toil?
Logged.
Digging for
The
red
commanding
crap under
officer
the
is
soil.
aboard.
This work is hard and it is too hot. That kind of talk will get you shot. Like a puny Autobot, Mika, Sika,
Equalizing
Diggity,
interior
done.
pressure with
We do what he says because of his gun. Mika, Sika,
Okay, can you
Diggity,
just stop
done.
now? It's starting to annoy me.
Exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
I like the armor.
Yeah, this is the one time that it has that
Chairman Burns of the Parliament
MMORPG
Subcommittee
thing
on
where you
Transhuman
just put on
Studies has been
armor and
kidnapped by
Like,
biotic extremists.
The armor's
The
got like
biotics
a
commandeered a
different
freighter
color
and were last
scheme.
seen in the
yeah, so it's
Hades
basically
Gamma Cluster.
MMO armor.
No demands
You know, where
have
you
yet
make
been
your big.
made.
The heavy, the version that Caden's got on, but because he's biotic, he can only wear light armor. So.
Oh, Lizzie knows how armor class works.
I started a sentence and my brain kind of had to continue.
Yeah, it happens.
The autism in us comes out like that.
I hate every ship I see. Oh, such as I hate every ship I see from Norman A to Norman D.
Oh God.
And Jack says, I've been thinking of trying the Dead Space remake. I only today just learned that there was a Dead Space remake.
I'll be honest, I know it exists, but I've never been a Dead Space guy. I know that the first one's apparently considered okay.
I just never had the occasion. I didn't avoid it, nor did I seek it out.
No. It's not one of those things you
happened.
avoid. It's just that there was an abundance of video games at the time, and, well, we just picked our genre and stuck with it.
It is good to see you again.
We had our own little comfort
see
zone.
some of its fantastic items today?
For us, it was
And
Fist
also
of the
when it
North
came-
Star
when it came
Ken's
to-
Rage more than not.
Oh, this one
God,
is
Ken's
pleased to
Rage,
do
our
so,
first
human.
platinum.
You will not be disappointed.
I've heard good things about the Dead Space remake.
I mean, I'm a horror aficionado, as you know. So it's definitely one of the things... I mean, obviously Charlotte's a bigger horror person than I am.
So there's Kenneth's exasperation.
Do you understand?
Do you understand?
Oh God! Remember when you had me use a Yakuza voice to describe a random musician?
Oh, yeah. Let's.
I can't remember who it was, but you had me do a Yakuza getting angry at.
Well, I just thought it'd be funny if And the musician in question was
Commander,
Rick Waller.
It is good to see you again.
Ah, yes, Rick Waller.
Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
Rick Waller.
Show me your items.
I remember doing the
this one
voices.
is
You
pleased
just
to
pissing
do
yourself.
so, human.
You constantly posting
will
that you were
not be
pissing yourself
disappointed.
laughing and couldn't breathe.
That's an uncomfortable memory. It's just...
It's just, why would the Yakuza be pissed off over a very small name?
Yeah, like, we just thought the idea of minor celebrities being the, like, sworn vengeance upon by organised crime.
Well, what if the Yakuza got all pissy and wanted the death of, you know, Mr. Blobby or something?
Oh,
speaking of, guess which AEW wrestler is going to be in that new Like a Dragon Ishin?
Yeah, Kenny Omega. I saw.
Yeah, that's got me interested. For some Kenny by God Omega. Ah.
Like a Dragon Ken for the very first time.
Huh. Tali looks like caramel. I want a galaxy. I want a galaxy caramel now.
Welcome. I am Naylina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Galactus be like,
Can't I just go in?
I still remember that comic where they
Yeah,
gave
you
him a
must
Twinkie
understand
and it
there are many who
actually
seek the
fixed
consort
him.
services. But if you wish
And
to
then he
leave your
kidnapped
name,
Aunt
she'll
May
make
and turned her
every
into the
effort to meet
Golden Oldie.
Hmm.
And then sent her throughout the world to steal the entire world's supply of
What is the
Twinkies.
consort?
Then he got
What
into
does
a
she
fight
do?
with a cream puff man over the planet made
difficult to
entirely out of
explain.
Twinkie.
She's many things to many people, and something
Because
different
the
for
90s
each.
be a really
Some seek
fucking
her for
weird
advice,
time.
Some for entertainment, others still for pleasure. Most
What
of the
time are
time,
we
our
on, by the
clients won't
way,
realize what they were seeking
Well,
until
we started
after
around
she's
8 and
provided
it's
it
now
for
10.
them.
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
So I'd say we've been going just over
No,
2 hours.
not in the usual sense. She's merely a woman with remarkable compassion and a generous spirit. I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
Commander Shepard.
What
I'm
was
with
it
the
that-
Spectres.
That we also had like,
Excellent.
the
You
mafia
should hear
going after
something in,
Peter Andre.
3 or 4 months?
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's
You're
not for me to
talking about the
judge. I
mysterious
have your
girl?
name and you'll be contacted. Is there anything else?
I think
Come
I'm
on,
done
your
here.
greased up abs aren't going
Well,
to
I
save you
hope
now,
you'll return
Mr.
again in the
Andre.
future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
I still remember this Viz comic they
Melina.
did where they did like the
Yes,
Godfather,
Shaira?
but it was just a guy
Send the
borrowing a
commander up to
lawnmower
see
from
me.
the
I wish
from
to
the
speak with
mafia, and they like bring him over, and they do this entire thing, and get mad at him for a kink in the blade.
Yeah.
And like kidnap him and put him in the back of the car to drive him off to take it to the place to
It
get it
appears the
repaired.
consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you
You guys
now.
need to decide who I'm romancing.
Wait. Okay, apparently, Ollie, this is important.
Right.
Okay.
Where do I go?
Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
Okay. Well, we're not romancing the racist.
Yeah, I agree.
But at least that way I can kind of know
Well, I
where I'm
guess.
meant to be.
Well, normally I'd go with Tali. You know that.
The conversation, so
Okay.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
What exactly do you do?
That depends on your needs. I offer advice to some,
So-
comfort to others.
Oh.
I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Cora's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
God.
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Septimus.
Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful. Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
Okay, so
Well, I guess the only option is Liara, isn't it? You only get 2 options.
I have to admit, I'm
yeah, I suppose. Unless you're wanting to try and do Caden if we keep him alive, but that's only in the 3rd game that you can actually romance him. As a male version.
No, thank you. He's boring. He won't be fun at parties.
Yeah. And you can't do Rex or Grunt. Because, you know, double phalluses. I'm glad they kind of don't want to rip us in half. Let's see. What else is there? Where's that now? There's only Liara and Tali for the male character in this one.
No, it's Ashley and Liara in the first one. Tali is available in the second one.
If you're going to romance Tali, I kind of keep him single in the first one.
Then let's keep him single.
Okay.
Single as a Pringle. I get this meme. He's got Homer going, I don't know the scientific explanation, and then there's a kebab with mayo and chips. He goes, but alcohol made it good.
What do you want?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
Then why create rumors and lies about this
Oh,
woman?
Joe Hendry's still allowed to make music
She
videos.
rejected me! Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet!
I think I can see why you're upset,
energy.
but spreading these lies won't make it better.
Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
Paragon,
General, did you ever win a battle by moping in a bar?
Ha, war. That's what this feels like, all right. How did I let it come to this? So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
Yes.
I don't think it could hurt.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
You're prepared for everything.
This is no place
but
for
your
someone of
feet.
your stature, General.
All right. I'll go to her.
Oh, what?
After I've had a cold shower or two.
Also,
Say, you're a bright kid.
the heart
Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
What do you want me to do?
There's an L-Corps diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why would he think such a thing?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this datapad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the L-Corps.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an Elcor diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
High praise coming from a Turian.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, I'm not sitting down. Look at my booty. Booty, booty, booty.
We've been smeckledorfed. That's not even a word, and I agree with you completely.
Morland.
Hello there. Welcome to Morland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
There we go. Unique item. Unique item.
Hello there. Welcome to Morland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
God.
Right, Krogan Turian. So I need Garrison Rex with me. Fine, I can do that in a moment. Oh no, Conrad Burner.
Oh God, I was worried
You're
about the
Commander
fanboy.
Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to
So
meet
you have soul, despite the fact that you're clearly not a soldier.
It's just
Start.
starts trying to get icon. Leave him to it. She'll beat him up.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
I spend most of the time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Anything for a fan. Here.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
He won't be a problem in later games.
And I can't punch him this time.
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Oh, everyone's a problem in later games. Dylan said in Britain. Whether you are a brother or a mother, it is worthwhile to stay alive.
I don't think you bought this here. I don't sell this model.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive. Usually you humans can't tell one Turian from...
Welcome back, Earth Clan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the colonies?
What colonies are you talking about?
Oh, my mistake, Earth Clan. I assumed... It doesn't matter. Pharos? Noveria? Well, if you haven't heard of them yet, I'm sure you will soon. But it doesn't matter where you hail from. My goods are available to all.
What can you tell me about Noveria?
The corporate capital of the Attican Traverse. Very cold. Very snowy. I don't get too many clients from there. They all have their own private suppliers.
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
think that's worth it.
This isn't a proof of purchase.
It's a bank statement.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo.
Next, Garrus, I need your bums to go to the armor shop.
Yes,
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior
I do like
atmosphere.
the C-Sec armor, Garrus's,
Logged.
that is.
The commanding
but
officer
there
is
one
ashore.
that I can't
Exo
always
Presley has the
find
deck.
that I prefer for him. So it'll be good to see if it's in stock right now or not. I think it's the Onyx one.
In entertainment news, Francis
there's
Kitt has announced
standby
plans
shore
to direct
party
Hamlet
when
with
Pauly
Elcor
Shore
cast
turns
members.
50.
The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones. Kit claims that he's also excited by
Yeah,
getting
there's
a
this
human
meme I've got to
audience
show
the
you at
chance
one
to
point,
judge
but it only
Hamlet by
works
his
if you
deeds
understand the
and not his
writing
emotions.
style of Legacy of Kain. It's a whole thing where Raziel's making chocolate pudding at 4 in the morning, and he goes on this long
Yeah, I think I get it.
It's like a long internal monologue, not even about the chocolate pudding, but about his bleak existence.
Yeah, I
All
played
the
Soul
while.
Reaver once or twice. I've got something of an
Yeah,
idea.
the talking. I'll honestly say Blood Omen 1 and Soul Reaver 2 and Defiance do better with the writing.
Hello
Simon
there. Welcome to
Templeman is
Moorland's
just
famous
great
shop.
as Kane.
You want many good supplies, yes?
Someone on my god said something
Let
in
me
the
see what
style
you
of
have.
Pauly Shore, but didn't know who he
Oh,
was.
you will be pleased, I think.
So
Very
he just
good
put
things I have.
"idge"
You'll
on the
see.
end of a word, and called it a joke. Or did he go buddy? Because those are literally the only two things that Pauly Shore ever did.
Down in Shields.
The 90s, when that was enough.
We are living the 90s, 90s.
Pauly Shore sounds like a location. You should write that. You should write that in something. They wash up on the Pauly Shore. It's like saying, meet me on Phoebe Waller-Bridge. Can you be a soldier and lack soul? Presumably, if you can have soul but not be a soldier. It stands to reason that the inverse would also work.
Okie dokie. So. Embassies do that before we leave.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Thank you.
Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
Oh look,
I've come to talk
Guru's
to you
back.
about your little problem.
Curious. What do you know about the consort and her relationship to me?
Oh,
I know
God,
who
we're
revealed
talking
your
about her
secret. It
relationship.
was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Here, there should be proof enough for you.
Confused.
He
This
sounds
is
like
difficult to
Eeyore,
fathom.
says Seb.
If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased.
Imagine if
with my
anyone
actions.
spoke like this.
Anxious
Because they
request.
use pheromones.
I know,
Please,
hon. We all watched
you
the
will
first
excuse me,
time you
I
played.
must
Oh,
go
how
now.
we watched with rapturous glee.
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was an honest mistake.
We know how they work.
Doubtful. Perhaps you
Ollie
are
found
right,
them
human.
hilarious because
I
they
can
described
only
their
hope so.
emotions while talking in a monotone way.
Yeah,
Thankful.
Yep.
we just heard
That
in
was a
the
great
elevator.
thing you
They're
did,
trying to do
Commander.
an L-core
Approving.
short.
You see, Dan, not all
Elcor
humans are, as you
Hamlet.
say.
Oh God.
I'm sure the Earthman stands to profit from this in some way.
By the L-core.
Upset. You bastard, you killed my father.
Jack
Yeah.
says, how do you know he lacks a soul? How are we supposed to determine if he hasn't got a soul? Do we have a magic lens that can see into people's souls? Well, yours would be black, Seb. Black as the Ace of Spades.
Oh God. I remember that one.
That Brandon Flowers does, apparently.
You know, it always strikes me as weird that they never teamed up the Undertaker and IRS.
Death and taxes.
Yes, Death and Taxes. They would be the perfect tag team.
It is the American way.
Today is the day that Marty McFly turns up from the future.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from
favourite
Septimus.
honey pie
Thank
thing.
you for speaking with him.
The most
Even the
British
Alcor diplomat
American
has
man
withdrawn
ever.
his campaign against me.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander, but I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see you. Your uniform fits as though you were born wearing it. You are a soldier through and through, proud, solitary, alone, but it gives you strength. It is that strength that people are drawn to. It is why you lead and others follow without question. You will need that leadership in the battles to come. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends,
I was
Commander.
born wearing.
You have quite a gift, Shaira.
Thank
It's a
you.
mystery to science
Not everyone
and man to
appreciates
this very
it as
day.
you do. Never underestimate the power of words. Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Alcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
What is it?
A small mystery. I have never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you. Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
Oh, just a small trinket? I mean, thanks.
It's a piece of Prothean tech that you get to find out about later on.
Oh, cool.
If you do all the planets, you come across like a Prothean orb, and it like gives you information about Neanderthal type age humans.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I can go to CSEC now.
Very quick. You've only got 3 minutes.
Well, I mean, that depends. How's everyone feeling?
1 sec. Looking you up.
I'm sure Liz has more energy than she thinks she does.
Hello, Commander. Show me what you've got. Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Well, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I'd heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander. Just show me what you've got. I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander.
Show
Enjoy.
me what you got.
Right.
Boo.
I don't have more of that.
Disqualified.
Nostradamus, like hundreds of years from now, there will be a conflict in the Middle East. Shocked Pikachu face. Nostradamus? More like Nostradamus. That was an eye patch wolf joke. But it was a good one.
I'm just going to...
When you accidentally slag off Spectre to Sam Mendes. I am the author of all your pain.
That out of the way. So, let's save up some more money.
So how about it, Garrus? Is this better than CSEC?
Fighting a rogue Spectre with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way, I'd say
Okay,
that
how do
beats
you
CSEC.
guys want to proceed from
There
here
may
on in?
just be hope for you yet.
Now, I'm still for the whole let Liz do her stuff.
So
if I continue on, we're going to probably be at least another hour, if not a bit more, because I'm going straight to Novarian now that I've sorted out armor and stats.
I'm cool with that.
Okay,
So-
that's cool. I'm good with that.
Oh, sorry. I was just reactivating
Stand
my
by,
control.
shore party. Decontamination in
I'm
progress.
going to disconnect in just a minute. I'm just going to go get my slippers.
Logged. The commanding
So-
officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
I shall be back in a minute, and by that time, I'm sure Sam can have us reconnected.
Okay.
Okay, I'll the share play has
Okay.
just ended. So let's put you back in. Get back in.
Make me.
I won't go back in there. You can't make me. Oh.
Hey, my chicken coop. Make me. I remember seeing the only time I've seen that used in a meme is when they had that or issue with AAA. They won't pay us wages. Your wrestling's lousy. Pay your workers. Make me.
Oh no. Paint my chicken coop. Make me.
It's the fact that they keep climbing over to punch him. The courts are never that bad that they'll just let someone climb over and just like climb
over the witness box. Mr. White from James Bond be like, I can excuse.
You've got to think that it's especially hard for Krusty considering his shoes. So you've got to respect the fact that he climbed over the witness stand thing to climb over and punch him.
Yeah.
With those fucking shoes. Okay, Aiko's decided she wants to sleep there now. Okay, apparently our bed isn't good enough.
It's down here.
No, I suppose. Oh yeah, and my thing's about, like, on 15%. Can we switch? So I can plug in my tablet and we don't lose Ollie. No. I need the one that Garrus keeps trying to eat.
Seb says
Right.
in a few hours the sun will rise.
Give me a second, Ian.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Eat that up, Seb, and we'll create a close-knit club that you won't be a part of. No, really bad that Seb. Really bad that the staff tried to get at Aiko.
As you've said many times before, he's a butthead.
I know, but he should learn by now. He can't be this dumb. What am I saying?
Of course he's that dumb.
Ah. Yeah, he's Star. He's a dumbass.
I take it we've
Yes, we're back on. We made sure. You're back in your special little spot doing the game. Presley!
If anyone
I hope
has
nothing
to take
bad
over
happens
for
to
Captain
you.
Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were one of the first reinforcements to arrive at Elysium after the Blitz hit. Those raiders were no match for an Alliance frigate. Of course, the only reason the colony was still standing was because of you, Commander. I can't believe you held out as long as you did.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him.
That guy
We don't
looks
need
like
their
how I
help.
imagine Captain
Some people
Hank.
think asking for help is a
Right,
sign
I
of
see.
weakness. That's just being stupid and stubborn. No matter how strong you are, allies can make you stronger.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
Carry on, Presley.
Hey, at least
Yes,
he's
sir.
trying.
Yeah. They can't go on.
Message coming in.
Suspicious marks.
Patching it through.
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. She shouldn't have ambushed you like that, but you handled it pretty well.
We had differences of opinion, sir. I hope she at least believed my sincerity.
You handled yourself pretty well, Commander. She came across like a raving idiot. There is one other matter, however. The Citadel has been trying to play down Saren going rogue. It makes the Spectres look bad. Your mention of him was politically inconvenient.
I wasn't aware of that. I won't discuss him again, sir.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Well, that went well.
One of those unfortunates, really.
I wonder if they can use that to communicate with Zordon, says Sam.
Power Rangers, but with Zardos. Instead of Zordon. Giving a bunch of teenagers guns. Or teaching them about abstinence.
The gun is good. The penis is evil. That is an actual line.
I know it's a lie. Look, we've all seen what, abstinence teaching does to people. Look at Kurt Angle and his relationship with women in general, in character.
Approach control. This is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
American evangelists before marriage be like, yeah.
Commander, something you need?
I have to go.
All right, see you.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. XO Presley has the deck.
What's the charge? Faking my own meal? A succulent steamed ham's meal?
Something wrong, officer?
You better hope there isn't. This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, ma'am. We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Novaria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
It would not be wise to search for the Geth unarmed.
Stand down. Their house, their rules.
I'll be behind you. That armor's in good condition?
Captain Matsuo, stand down. We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs. Behave yourself.
Fuck you.
I'm gonna kill you.
Okay, so Corbin didn't last long in the rumble then. 7 seconds.
That's Baron Corbin, the wrestler, not Jeremy Corbyn, the politician.
I am Gianna Parsi.
Although people
Assistant
did used to get the
Administrator
picture of
Annalise.
Baron Corbin
We
doing his
apologize for the
finisher and
incident in
putting
the
Jeremy
docking bay.
Corbyn's face
I
on.
appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you
Why
have
do you
any
keep
questions?
putting links in the
Pretty heavy security
Twitch
for
chat?
such a
So
small
we can't-
port.
Sam can't
The
watch
executive
that.
board does everything in its power
Yeah,
to
you
protect the
don't.
privacy of our
He
client
can't see the
corporations.
comments.
I
And if
can't
he
have
could,
my
he couldn't
investigation
click them.
hampered.
Tread lightly. The board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Because I can't access
Unusual?
my Facebook.
An Asari
Oh, well,
matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Benezia. She is here?
Can I speak with
I'm
her?
afraid Sam doesn't really
Benezia
have a
left
way
for
to
the Peak
open
15
that
research
link.
complex days ago. To the best of my
Sorry,
knowledge,
buddy.
she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Analeas for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
No, I don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're part of my crew.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
Okay. He's managed to get access to Facebook enough to send me a link to something. Hopefully this isn't another thing talking about penises being bad.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
I won't carry anything if I don't know what it is.
This one must be discreet. Rest assured, the contents pose no threat to anyone within this port.
Maybe later. Right now, I need supplies.
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
Okay.
Okay, Seb, I have to ask, what's this obsession with Zardos?
Has the other reconsidered this one's plea for aid?
First time?
All right, I'll help.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre.
No, I've been nervous.
The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Analaeus. That one would levy fees.
You would no longer have a tongue with which to
Is
make
there
such an
anything
offer.
else this one might help you with?
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits your return.
Okay.
How can I help you?
Tell me about the companies that work on Noveria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanus Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
Haven't I seen Synthetic Insights in the news lately?
They're one of only 4 corporations licensed by the Citadel Council to develop artificial intelligence. They attract many protests. No agitators have ever breached our security. That's why they invest heavily here.
Binary Helix. They work in genetics?
BH is a leader in genetics and biotechnology. They try to keep a low profile in the media. Much of their research is in biotic modifications. That angers many Luddite, organic baseline, and fundamentalist groups.
Boo.
Your guards work for ERCS, don't they?
The executive board gets a discount on facility security. Elanus also develops lethal and non-lethal weapons.
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
I'd like to speak to Annaleus.
One moment, please. Mr. Annaleus?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in. You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain spaceborne vagabonds.
John Boom.
I'm here as a Spectre, not a human. Keep that in mind.
His original plan to adapt
Believe
Lord
me,
of the Rings
that is
fell
foremost in my
That
mind.
is terrifying.
This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
I'm conducting an investigation. It's a matter of galactic security.
Yes, isn't everything? I will not allow you to harass our clients. This world is private property.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Venezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapon screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor.
Excuse me, his what?
Executor. Saren is a major shareholder in Binary Helix. Lady Venezia is authorized to act in his name. She is here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you
Lord of the
waste
Rings would
costs
have
the
been
company
like.
12 credits. I will keep a running
I'm
tally.
not sure I do, but I am morbidly curious.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Fuck you.
You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
So it would seem. I need an alternative.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Annaleus.
Talk to you later.
Very well.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time.
The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
He's right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself. He realized I was not a real buyer.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
Interesting plan. I'm in.
Excellent. Here is the cracking device. You will know it is done when it beeps. I have assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck. If you see that, press him on the subject.
Oh, yeah, you asleep?
It may distract him enough to keep him
Okay,
talking.
apparently Jack just sent me a message
I'll go
saying
see
wake
him now.
Ollie up.
I hope to hear from you soon.
No.
Can I help you?
Mr. Vargas, I'm Commander Shepard, a Spectre.
Regarding Wikipedia's
I understand
artist
you
was
work for
greenlit by
Binary
Fox
Helix.
without reading
That's
the
correct.
script. The
Raphael
producer
Vargas
read the
sales.
script after
Were
the
you
fact
interested
and
in
left
our
his office
services?
afterwards with his head, with his
I might
hand
be.
shaking.
That depends on what sort of offer your company can
It
make.
did look like
It was
fell
my
asleep.
understanding that the Citadel contracted to a Solarian corporation for its enhancement programs.
Ollie is dead.
I'm sure you know that we pass a new budget every fiscal year. If it delivers a better soldier, contracts can change.
A sound business practice. Excuse
Hey,
my
what's the point of
hesitation.
share
I've never
play
heard
if I can't
government
catch
accused
a
of
nap
good
while someone else
business
does all the work?
First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. You can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in ZG muscle degeneracy.
I've never heard of a technique that improves zero-gravity endurance.
It's a first for the industry. The advent of element zero-based artificial gravity made it a less pressing concern. We're still waiting for tests to give us an average improvement. We estimate a 7 to 11% decrease in muscle loss rates. I can get you those improvements for 30K credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package, guaranteed 20/15 vision, and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
How would you
I guess
distribute the
because he
upgrades?
released-
Retroviral injections would
He
take some
realized he
time.
gave an
Well,
insane
it does take
movie a
time to upgrade a body
$1.57
with
million
adjusted DNA.
budget.
Skin cells could be replaced in 2 weeks, but the
'Cause it's
liver
your
takes over a
stream, you
year, and the
lazy
skeleton a decade. For frontline units, we can speed the process with full system transfusions and injections to stimulate regrowth. It would still take 6 months to see results. I have to admit, it surprised me that you were here for business. There are many development projects on Novaria, some not entirely legal.
I wear a lot of hats, Mr. Vargas. Some days I shut down criminals, some days I defuse nukes. Some days I like to enjoy private vices. You understand me?
I suppose. My apologies. Your manner is rather informal for a business meeting.
I'm sorry, Mr. Vargas. That's a call I have to take. Thank you for your time.
Of course, Commander Shepard. We look forward to doing business with the Citadel.
does he not see us walking right at the...
Any results?
No idea.
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
Only 500. All right. I thought you might have wanted to provide more, since you couldn't do it yourself.
The guy who voiced Zardos the Floating
Did I
Head
say
played
500
the vicar
credits?
in Sweeney Todd.
I meant 750.
The vicar.
Good day, Spectre.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keene? I've heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr.
And was
Ananias
Henry
closed my
Sullivan
office.
father
He
to-
claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Ananias'
do we get
actions.
to kill a landlord?
His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it.
This was coming. Not,
I
I
suspect
guess.
your
You
goal
also...
lies outside
We're gonna
this
also
port.
kill
Mr.
the head of
Ananias would be
security,
disinclined to let you
effectively.
wander.
Cool.
If
The
you recover
bitch,
the evidence from my office,
you know, that
I will
Sterling
give you
bitch
my
that
garage
basically
pass,
kept yelling,
as well as a sum of
threatening us
credits.
when we got here.
You have a plan?
Yes, I remember. But
I
we
do.
get to kill a landlord, yeah?
However, there is one other.
That's
what
not
is that charming
important to
human
you,
expression?
yes.
Fly in the
Yeah.
lotion?
My dad's a landlord, by the way.
Violence against Mr. Ananias' thugs may
I'm
be
not
necessary.
apologizing.
He has members of Hanshan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table.
It's the silence
Miss
that makes
Matsuo
it
is unaware of their
funny.
outside employment.
If he's paying them under the table, they're mercenaries. I can kill mercenaries.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
I mean, I understand.
I only promise to try.
There are only two things you do not get on the carpet. Blood and semen. Oh, and Vimto. That shit just never comes out.
Yeah.
Or your disgusting grape Fanta.
Leave my grape Fanta alone.
Saying it stains like hell.
You just don't like it because it burns your tongue.
Sour.
Oh, that's sad. Apparently Zardos is set in 2293, not 2023. Huh.
Seb, we are not waiting another few years just so you can want a giant head to vomit guns.
We're not waiting 270 years.
Well, we'll be dead by then.
It's seltzer water and lemon for blood. Use a red carpet. Dumbass, says Jack. Huh.
Administration.
I
Oh, it's down there.
Find out how they made that giant head. I assume paper mache was a big part of it. And I base that on absolutely nothing.
Well, cite your source. The source says I made it the fuck up.
Yeah.
You know what would fix all these problems? Letting Yoda you loose with his Honda Civic.
Apparently it was referenced in Rick and Morty. It was, yes. The Raising Gazorpazorp episode had the Zardos head in it. when they go to the planet, which is
There it is.
There it is.
Yeah.
basically pitched as Zardos until Rick goes into the head and finds that the Gazorpazorp society is being controlled.
Okay. Here we go. Everyone got their guns?
And
Tali's
guns.
got a shotgun. Wow, a gun!
Wow, a gun!
Yeah, that's what I thought of when Megatron said it. Wow,
Freeze!
a gun!
Henshan security. This office is sealed.
What are you doing in these offices?
The administrator's
okay, I'll drop
orders.
the
Laura
obsession
Keene
for
is
the
under
night, but first
investigation.
I have to tell you.
Ananias
yes?
is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Ananias has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Aziva.
Zardos. Apparently Zardos and Xanadu are Dan Harmon's favourite movies, and he did a podcast where he talks about them. Well, that'll be why it's in Rick and Morty then.
Oh, they're dead. Oh well.
What do you...
And now you melted them.
Bye, Turian.
Ah, God. Can we get that out the carpet?
And considering he's the father of modern story structure as taught in our tutorial, that piques my interest. Yeah, that definitely would pique my interest also.
Cryo round. Most problems have multiple solutions. That's what makes a good D&D campaign. You could go defeat the big bad evil guy, but why not just throw some soap into the room he's in with that just happens to have certain chemicals that react with it?
Works and it saves me time. And health potions.
I mean, that is a campaign that happened, and I always found that hilarious. An hour-long, well, an entire session's worth of work gone, all because they figured out that soap explodes if put in against certain acids.
Huh.
They literally throw it underground, and it blows up an entire city, which also happens to house the big bad evil guy. Into aliens like the Bolockians of Tos.
No, it was
The Ejaculants, isn't it?
yeah, that was
I
the
don't think you're
smutty
supposed to be in
aliens
here,
from the wrong
Shepard.
door.
You have me at a disadvantage, miss.
Oh, from the planet
now you're gonna
Bolos.
show some respect. I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling.
Ilanis Risk Control
It's
Services.
extinction in the hands of the
Annaleus would throw
Bolockians.
you off-world for what you did
We,
here.
the Bolockians.
I won't. You know what
No,
we
it
did
was,
to cop killers on my world?
Jackulums.
You're here
the
off-duty
enemy
breaking the
of the-
law for bribe money.
Yeah,
You
right.
expect us to feel bad for stopping you?
I have a mission to complete. I did what I had to.
I am Bentcott, and this is Chlamydia. We, the Bolockians, face extinction at the hands of the ejaculons of Tots.
They've already eliminated the 4 moons of Winky.
And now Jizz is threatened. Breaking the law, breaking the law. Dude. Welcome aboard our ship, the Hyperion Wanksock. Bring forth the purple helmet of Dong.
Bing bong bing.
Haha. And they are all now dead.
Killed by bandits.
And that was Frankie Boyle's Tramadol Nights, I believe.
It was.
And the sheep squeezers
Commander,
of
there have been
Splatterkin
reports of
Var.
noise from the Synthetic Insights office.
What news
Would you
of
know
the
anything about it?
Myrmidons?
It's probably Annaleus'
Good
thugs ripping the
news
place apart.
for the Myrmidons.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Asari ally. Trophy earned. Thank you. I have done fuck all for this whole playthrough.
Look, look. I'm sorry that you're so bad at the. You're so bad that my wife has to do your job for you.
No, it's fun. It's good to see a game played efficiently.
Well, there's only so much of Seb not understanding how to walk left that you can take.
Plus, Commander, did you vanquish the Nibble Pibblies? No, I did not vanquish the Nibble Pibblies because you just made them up.
Oh, God.
Seb says, my wife.
The stiletto pistol.
You need me to play Kotor Boy as well. If the Switch had a share play function, I would let you tag in.
Hell, if the Switch had a share play function, Ollie, I'd have forced you to play Fire Emblem Three Houses by now.
I have Fire Emblem Three Houses.
I know, but we could do it together, and I could break the fucking game.
That'd be fun.
Because Lysithea is broken as long as you know what class to give her.
Kotor, when Sebastian Coe shows you around his home. Haha!
Even killing the unkillable boss in one hit. You know, the bosses you're not supposed to kill yet.
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing. They have these things in Three Houses where you have this Death Knight that you're not supposed to actually be able to kill. You're meant to avoid, but Lysithea, if you give her the right mage classes, can just kill him in one hit each time he appears. Which makes the meme the Dark Spikes memes.
Yeah. Does that yield XP? Is XP a thing?
Yes. It's like, you also get a bunch of seals and stuff, like some items you can only get from killing him. So it's like, that's a nice ice cream you have. It'd be a shame if you got some dark spikes on it. I can't believe I'm being bullied by a 5-year-old. The fuck did you just say? Nothing. Lysithea is basically like this little girl that she's not quite she's young enough to be underage, but not quite a little girl. But she's fucking powerful. But
Allow
the
me to
story, but
reintroduce
there's actually a
myself.
story why she's
Parsini,
powerful, so you know it
Novaria
works.
Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board
I
knows
started
about
share playing
Ananias'
because it
corruption.
felt a bit,
I've
you
been
know,
undercover for 6 months. I want you to
self-aggrandizing.
convince
Because
Keen
come
to
and watch
testify
me play a
before the
game.
board. With his
no,
Yeah,
evidence,
that's
the
basically how
planet
it
can
always
run
works.
profitably
But
again.
it's fun to have Liz help out.
Yeah.
It lets her feel involved, and it gets her up, you know, downstairs for a bit, and gets
I need
her.
Keen's garage pass to
It
complete
builds
my
some
mission.
strength to sitting.
You
up
help
at
my
least.
investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
In the long run, it is better to remove the source of the problem.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
All right, I'll talk to Keen and see
You
if I
betrayed
can
the
convince.
law.
Thank you.
Your laws are
You know
no
where I
good
work.
match for
Come
our
talk
weapons.
to me once you know if he'll play
See,
ball.
that was an appropriate. See, that was this was an appropriate time for that line.
Yeah. He will kneel before me unless he is an Orthodox Jew, in which case I'll be happy for him to show his
Always a
deference in
pleasure,
any way he
Spectre.
deems
Any
culturally
news on that
appropriate.
matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it?
Except that
I
extortion
have no
is my
interest in
business.
a public spectacle.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Ananias' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board was already investigating Ananias. They're concerned about the worm and their own fruit.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Hey, it's better than when you came onto my stream and we had that villain called Ballsack.
Oh yeah.
Well, it
I
was Volsack or something, but it sounded like Ballsack.
Admiral Balzac or whatever it was.
Yeah, it was Admiral Ballsack.
I think KOTOR can be share played on Steam. Yeah, I haven't figured out Steam's share play function, and also I couldn't get KOTOR running on Steam originally because that wasn't the first time I tried to play it.
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They'd only write them down in minutes.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Novaria now.
Beat it.
Okay. But you might have a mission for me with your name.
I will figure out Steam share play one day though. That'll open up some options. What's your favourite Michael Jackson song? Beat it. Huh. I haven't seen this week's One Piece yet. Or My Hero Academia. That is still airing, isn't it?
I don't know. I'm basically doing the manga at this point, and I'm not even caught up with that. I'll be honest, I've kind of been off for... I haven't really watched or read any anime or manga for a long time. Kind of been occupied with other things.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been meaning to start Chainsaw Man, but, you know... things keep happening.
I've been pretty much either living in the gym or reading Discworld lately.
Yeah, the only thing I've seen is the memes of Chainsaw Man that are things like, "We need food. Don't worry. I learned how to deal with this from being poor," and then just goes to sleep.
Yeah.
Have you tried killing the poor? No. Have you tried lowering taxes then killing the poor?
Oh god, yeah, that Mitchell and Webb sketch. But we need them to do all the things that we don't fancy.
Spectre, have you
I'm
given
not
any
saying
more
kill her,
consideration to my offer?
I just asked it as a suggestion.
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe
There,
transport.
the computer says it
I
wouldn't
didn't think
work.
you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
Oh, well, we won't do it then.
Doesn't
I feel
this
like
help
the
you?
inebriati.
You don't seem
Yeah,
particularly
the
happy.
inebriati.
I'm
was fun.
ecstatic, but right now, I just feel like a long day of
Was
work is
watching
ending.
from the shadows.
While you were
swaying
working
from
on
side
Keen,
to
I got you a
side.
garage pass.
We've been
Be careful
there,
up there.
gently swaying from
I
side
have
to
an arrest
side.
to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to
Well,
move
aren't
in.
you
I hate
evil?
skirts.
This is an
You
outrage.
steps, I mean,
I'll
it's
see
our
that you
fault,
never
but
work in this sector again.
it's
Yeah,
something
get
to
a
do with
move
the,
on.
with the word with Windows
Shepard,
word.
I demand you place this bitch under arrest.
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
Ah, that worked. Look, I'm just all for methods that actually work. Now let's rob his ass.
Well, yeah, we might as well at this point.
Look, he was already corrupt, so we might as well. We've already ruined his job. The least we could do is rob his ass.
Mods for your weapon. It's not as if it's like a whole bunch of money.
It's the morality of the issue. We're robbing him because he deserves it, so it doesn't matter if what he's got is shit. We're taking his shit. I'll take his shoes. Look, I'll take his shoes if I have to.
Take his shoes?
And I'll even take his skin.
Take his skin? Oh
yeah,
my
I shared
God.
that joke. I shared that joke with Ness, and she basically ruined it for me in some ways.
Right. Well,
She said it's glad. Said thank God it's not him and Barry Horowitz. Otherwise, it'd be take his foreskin.
oh good lord. Oh.
But Ric Flair needing the skin of someone else.
Oh, sorry, Jack. You were setting me up for that. I'll just have a cup of coffee. Beer
Any
it
chance
is.
you had something to do with that?
He was corrupt.
Most people here are. I wish you could take them all down. So what can I do for you?
Beer?
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's a problem up
Anyone
on Peak
for
15.
coffee?
Synthetics Insights was shut down by Anomalous.
Coffee?
And the
Beer?
Ugh,
Do you know where that matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut
Still
the
love the
satellite
whole
uplinks
boot
before.
thing. Society built around the boot.
Booting.
Nobody talks about
Although I will say, from what I've heard from Liz's auntie, that whole joke thing with the Prime Minister and everything, yeah, that's kind of believable.
What was that about synthetic insights?
Apparently they have a different one each week at this point, so
Looks like
you know.
he was trying to blackmail them.
I'm taking this straight to the Prime Minister.
He got caught this time.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if there was a Prime Minister literally sitting naked in a tyre in the middle of a lake.
I have to go.
Pete! Alright, lads.
I'll be here.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
My God, those eyes.
Oh, Garrett.
Oh, la-dee-da, Mr. Frenchman. What do you call it?
Hey.
Say these are what the matriarch had in the crates.
Okay, now it starts to lag. Oh, shit.
Oh.
Ah. Oh, never mind, it's dead.
That's timing for you. Suppressing fire!
Ollie, don't go Cyril on this. Hi, I'm a big fan of Clark, and my name is Cyril Bigness.
It's not even alive, it's dead.
God, the puppet.
Come here, you buggers.
Where are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
Oh yeah, now you get involved.
I am the very model of a modern Major General.
You're not even an admiral.
Yeah, you can't be Cyril of anything. You're the Pam of our...
Fill up the fuel tank this time.
Oh, good. The fact that it's prefaced with this time.
Actually, Sam always said I was more of the Krieger.
At once.
Sorry,
And
Ollie, what did you say?
Jack just called me the Pam of the group.
What did you do here, Commander?
Me.
So Ollie's
I'm the victim
bat
here.
has a
The
tattoo
Geth
on his
attacked
back
us.
and beat people
Yeah.
up to get into college.
You expect me to...
I can see
Where
that.
did you know about that?
If I were
Ollie,
to
I
guess,
basically
the
spent
matriarch
most of
packed them in the
your
shipping
young
container
adult
she
life
arrived
with around you. I pretty
don't
much
believe
know
that.
you well. I
We
know
did
you
thorough
well
scans
enough,
of
or
those.
well, I
There were
knew
no
you
power
well enough.
sources, no element zero masses.
I was
If
at your
Venezia
house near
Sama's
enough every
containers were packed with
weekend.
these things. There are
So
many
Pretty
more
much
out
lived
there.
there.
Sam's the Krieger. Okay, yeah, I'll accept that.
I need numbers, Captain.
How?
A dozen? 100?
I don't know how to
Dozens
feel
at
about
least.
that.
They're machines.
Nor did
You
I.
can pack them tightly.
Great. Apparently, I bring
I
back
must
dead
report to the
Russian women
executive
as
board.
like
If word gets
cyborgs.
out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Your authority is not recognized in Fort Kickass.
The secret ingredient is phone.
The secret ingredient is crime. That was a Peep Show reference. Yes, I still haven't seen that show. I don't reckon
I
will
haven't
at this
either. I
point
keep
either.
watching these videos. Like there are a few videos on my feed from a guy I used to watch when I was when me and Ian used to watch neckbeard videos, and they keep referencing Peep Show. I keep thinking to myself, I like David Mitchell and Robert Webb. Maybe I should watch Peep Show.
But then you never do.
And then I never do. Instead, I watch Psychoville.
I remember some couldn't stop laughing at the crystal skull scene. I don't remember.
I do remember the crystal skull.
Remind me.
It was something about. I think it was something to do with Mitchell dating some woman, but she believed in crystal skulls or something.
Oh, right.
And in order to keep the relationship going or something, he had to, basically get rid of his integrity and believe in this crystal skull crap. Well, that's the joke. Yes. As JoJo Season 3 would say, yes, 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 yes. Oh, so that's what we're doing the world of.
I sure hope that doesn't happen somewhere though.
Somebody help me out, I can't seem to get this window open. Never mind, it's open. Oh. Damn, we've really been doing it that long?
Yeah. I mean, if you want to finish this planet, I can invite you in again.
Oh, absolutely. Go out for a leisurely jog, my Geth. Leisurely jog.
That looks like something out of Horizon Zero Dawn.
Well, this came out before. This came out long before.
Yeah, I know. And I've got a tiramisu. Brilliant. Sorry, frog in my throat.
Every time she jumps over a missile, I keep thinking of that one Dorkly video where Bowser goes to visit that guy who makes his guns and just jumps over all of his stuff after shooting him with an actual gun.
Yeah.
Oh, did you get shot by this actually fast-moving bullet? Stay back, man. Oh no. Go ahead, fire at me. Ooh. Oh, see how I easily jumped over your bullet? Slow bullets make them strong, make them more dangerous. Bang! Oh yeah, that was really this small fast bullet really was really less dangerous.
Yeah. Your missile toe is no match for my toe missile.
Ah yes, Robot Santa.
Ho ho!
And his extremely impossible. His impossible standards.
Oh, by the way, Seb, did I mention that ProZD is in One Piece? Which, given that he is known for being quite fond of One Piece, is cool. You fifth did. Ah, cool. I'd say is the Cheryl about it because he says things that make me uncomfortable. Well, yeah, but when Seb does that, it's on purpose.
Yeah, Seb goes for low-hanging fruit. That's kind of his thing.
Okay, got a minute left. Do you want me to pull?
Yeah, yeah.
Just saved, so we might as well just do it now.
Yeah. Right, I'll invite you back in. Well, first I'll kill the share play. And invite you back in.
Okay, Liz has figured it out enough by now.
So that you can carry on. I shot the share play. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
How long have we been going, by the way, guys? Someone in the
we
comments...
are now... Well, we are now almost coming up to 4 hours... Well, 3.5 hours.
That's quite a stream.
It is, with very minimal, you know...
tech issues.
I spent at least about half an hour dealing with getting everybody upgraded and armor and stats and stuff, so...
No, it was the Somali pirates that were after Peter Andre. In this, I mean, this was a very long time ago. Just... I think Pete is the Cyril.
Seb will be very upset to know that the Iceland near me has stopped doing the Lewis Capaldi pizzas.
It was a different time. It was indeed, yes. We just had this idea that minor celebrities formed like the shitty Avengers. And, like, I don't know, were wanted by organised crime syndicates the world over for some reason. As yet unclear.
Well, that would explain why you had me doing the Japanese mafia. Well, the Yakuza getting angry over.
I didn't have you doing that. You did it on your own.
That sounds like something Sam would do, just for the hell of it,
Whose side are you on?
My games?
Okay, that's fair enough. Picked an allegiance.
She's on the side of truth.
Yep. Mass Effect never lied to her, with the exception of Andromeda. And we all accepted that Andromeda's existence as a whole was a massive lie.
And Jack thinks he is the Barry of our group. Who wants to tell him? Such as
No
we,
one.
the mammoth taken into account to do so.
Doesn't mean that Craig David would be wanted by the Sicilian mafia.
Who do you think Jack is out of Archer, Sam?
Jack, I'm gonna be leaning towards Brett.
Brett?
The guy who keeps getting shot in the first few seasons, no matter where he is.
I'll let you have Barry, if that's the one you want.
I mean, I would say he's close to Archer if it wasn't for the fact that, you know, Jack is nowhere near as sexually promiscuous with every woman he meets.
Or, you know...
No, that was apparently...
alcoholic.
No, apparently that was me before I got my shit together.
Yeah, I can remember a time I'd have called you an Archer.
Yes, I remember, because I remember us literally getting given a free coffee by someone, a free thing from a Starbucks employee. He went, "You just can't turn it off, can you?" I didn't even do anything. That's just how I talk to people. I'm helping. I just give compliments to people.
No, I was saying it tongue in cheek.
I know, but looking back on it, yeah, I kind of get it. Looking back on it, I can see why everything I was saying was maybe a bit flirty. I just thought I was being polite.
No, I know.
You know your life's gone to hell when you meet your friend and it turns out their parent is a fifth-dimensional demigod, then we just don't talk about it.
Yeah.
Oh, does it? Thank you, Mrs. Such and Such, Mum. Oh, just call me Gorshlax. What? Fifth-dimensional demigod. Yeah, my mother's a fifth-dimensional demigod. All that means is I just have to devour the wicked soul every 5 years. Why did I not know these things? We don't talk much out of work.
Well, I just thought Barry because I hate you all. Fair enough.
Does that mean that Mike is Ray?
Yeah.
Oh, he has to be crippled.
No, he's got robot legs.
Until they short circuit, and then apparently I have to not do it because he'll appreciate his legs more after being crippled for so long. Also, I'd rather not be, have clones and maybe be the result of the boys from Brazil.
Clone bone.
Yeah, I'd rather not have that. Although there are clones of me around, oddly enough. But I have seen doppelgangers of myself around in Eton, London, and other places. Maybe I was cloned. Remember when we went to that wrestling show and people thought I was cosplaying Edge?
Yeah.
To be fair, I had the look back then.
Yeah. Well, there you go, men with long ginger ponytails
User alert.
and
All
big
Peak
trench
15
coat.
facilities have suffered a great deal of
God,
damage.
yeah, well, to be fair.
Can you think of an
Biohazard
Arctic
materials
character
present
who's-
throughout facility.
I mean, I
Virtual
think I'd be more of a
user
Woodhouse.
interface offline.
Oh, Ollie, I don't want you to have a crack problem.
It says I can shoot a pina colada off your wife's head. Oh, I love Woodhouse.
I love Woodhouse too, just because of how you see him in the first few seasons and like how he's treated by Archer, and then you find out he was like a World War II psychopath. I just love that he basically scalped an entire German platoon, and he just describes it as the next few hours were a little bit hazy. as if he's forgotten, or he just doesn't want to talk about it. Oh no, wouldn't want water. No, fish fucking it.
Never touch the stuff. Fish fucking it. I still say that occasionally.
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others
I should
out.
fetch a rug. Yeah, if my mother was even slightly competent, I'd just put her as a Mallory. Should fetch a rug. Oh no, you won't. As long as we don't have a Cheryl. Get out of my head, John Williams! I love that she borrowed money off Cyril for the sole purpose of burning it and throwing it in a dumpster. Why? I don't know, I just love the whole fact that her character pretty much went from
So
just
says
being
he thinks Seb is Cheryl.
Well, to be fair, Cheryl went from being, you know, just the idiot that works there that has a strangling fetish, to literally being insane and also very rich, just not saying anything about it. She doesn't even need to work there. She just does. Sorry, I have allergies. To what? Making sure people get on the plane. This, glad you asked, is a ice cube with a fork in it. Can put it in for 3 minutes. 5 minutes. Ice can't tell time. Barry. Incoming.
What was that? Animals? Wind? This place is in bad shape.
Oh.
Well, that doesn't look friendly.
No. Something's rotten in the state of Denmark. No one's going to get that. Excuse me, sir.
I've never seen anything like that. Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
This is nice.
It is. This is a nice way to spend a Monday.
It is.
Mass Effect Monday.
Indeed.
We start at like lunchtime.
You just want more time with it.
Kind of pointless.
If I hadn't gone.
Look, some Hunt. Some people only play these things for like a few hours or so.
I mean, if you wanted to next week start earlier, I can probably swing that. It's just I went to the gym today, so I didn't get back till about when I called you anyway.
I know.
I get it.
Seb says, is nice. Huh. Not enough power.
On this
for
day in
restart.
on this day in 2012, Hulk Hogan wrestled his final match.
That's a lot of baloney, isn't it?
No, he has actually not wrestled since. He can't. He literally physically can't.
I think
It's just
someone
the fact
sent
that it
me
was.
a thing earlier
it was
today
for
saying
TNA,
he can't
so-
feel his legs at this point and needs a cane to walk.
After everything Hogan has done to his own body, along with that finisher, by the way, it's a miracle he's lasted this long. Hogan's last match was at a TNA live event where he teamed up with Sting, James Storm to defeat Kurt Angle, Bully Ray, and Bobby Roode.
Watching the Rumble last night or yesterday morning, whenever I did, was the first time I watched wrestling in a while, to be honest. Obviously, I saw
that's fair.
Kenny Omega's One-Winged Angel entrance. That was cool.
I remember sending you the video for that because that was just. He has a habit of coming out to video game music. Oh yeah, by the way, Jake Roberts made a comment which pissed off apparently a lot of people where he said that Kenny Omega is better than Shawn Michaels and Ric Flair.
I don't think it's a... I mean, that's kind of an apples and oranges thing, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but I said,
they
look,
use totally different styles.
Well, I'd say, look, Kenny in the modern day works. It's because it's a different thing, but I'd say is he better than Shawn Michaels in his run, before the back injury? Absolutely. Shawn wasn't as good as everyone pretends he actually was because the style of wrestling was different back then. Shawn's best years were actually when he came back in 2002 onwards.
I believe it.
I will, however, give 90s Shawn credit. He did... They didn't overdo the Hell in a Cell. Like, the first Hell in a Cell they did was actually pretty good. When you look at it as an escalating, each match has to top the other one.
Says as those were the testes of my life. Oh, I have no idea what I'm looking at.
Yeah, let Liz figure this. Just let Liz figure it out. This is big brain shit.
No, you haven't. Jack says, I've figured it out. Huh.
You know nothing.
Of the crunch.
Not scientifically possible.
Huh. Yes, I have. It's fairly simple. Alright, the next few steps then. Oh yeah, I was telling you
It looks like you're
earlier,
trying to
Sam,
restore this facility.
um,
Would you like help?
You're the virtual
on the way
intelligence that
back
runs
from
this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
By the time I explained it to you, there's one solved it. Okay, yeah. Oh.
Commander Shepard, I work for the Citadel's
Ollie,
Special
what were you trying to
Tactics
tell
and
me?
Reconnaissance.
One moment, please.
Oh,
Council
just
authority
saying,
confirmed.
like
You
I was
are
saying to you
entitled to
earlier,
secure access of all systems.
someone we went to school with
Please
was
note
at
that
the bus
queries
stop
relating
and
to
then on the
corporate
bus
secrets
home
require
with me,
privileged access.
thankfully at a distance.
Privileged access is only
coughing
available
their
to
bloody
binary
lungs up
helix
without as much as
executives.
covering their mouth half
This
the time,
system is
never
ready
mind
to
wearing a
process
mask.
queries.
And this was
You may
all the
access
way.
me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
Like
I need to
proper
find
hacking,
Matriarch
why are
Benezia.
you out of bed coughs.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station
So unless this
subsidiary
person has
labs.
taken up chain smoking,
User alert. The tramway system is currently
if I get
inoperable.
COVID, we'll know who to blame.
What's the situation here?
One
I doubt
moment,
it.
please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in
Logan
accordance
Paul
with
teases
emergency
an announcement
containment
about
procedures.
UFC tomorrow.
Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are
I still
disabled.
can't believe they brought him
Passenger
back for the
tram
Royal
systems
Rumble
are
considering.
offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
So it says
Turn
evil
off the
AOL
heat and
woman.
hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep. Nice.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
I can fix that.
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure.
Irish.
Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
What are the landlines, and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The landlines are designed for easy reconnection. The router for the landlines is on the roof of operations. Simply activate the controls and the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Would you like some toast? My whole
Tell me what
purpose
occurred
in
immediately
life is
before
to
you
serve
shut
you
down.
hot buttered scrummy toast. If
Stage
you
1
don't want
alert
any,
issued
my
at Hot
existence is
Labs.
meaningless.
Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod
Good.
Gamma. Emergency protocols
I
implemented.
toast,
Stage 2
therefore
alert
I
issued
am.
at Hot Labs. Isolation 2 breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
What sort of contaminants escaped?
Omega?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
So I also knew that Luke was Leia's sister in 1977. I followed the clues and figured it out for everyone else because I am uniquely clever. Impressive given that George fucking Lucas didn't know it at the time.
Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Han says, not this ship sister, meaning that Han knew she had a sibling. And Luke exists. I think you might be reaching a bit there, mate. I hope you stretched before reaching like that. You'll hurt yourself.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Long Dennis.
Yeah, he's a very
User
recent
alert.
character
Landline
caveat.
connections are disabled.
Correlation.
Passenger
Always
trams are
correlation.
offline.
Oh yes, always. Which is why, I'm not saying I'm responsible for the fall of the Berlin Wall, but I was born and then soon after the Berlin Wall fell. So...
Oh, this isn't a Royal Rumble curse, it's not... It doesn't just have to happen. Ollie was born and the Berlin Wall fell.
That's true. Ollie was born.
Online.
I was indeed.
How may I assist you?
That's all I need right now.
No, you're cursed.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
What's the status of Rift Station?
Rift Station has been locked down by the staff. There are presently no contaminants within the facility.
The staff is alive then?
Yes, though the number of personnel is below the
Ollie
official
wasn't born.
staff
He was
count.
created in a chemical spirit village at a germ
Give me a
warfare
status
factory
report on the
somewhere
hot
off the
labs.
Deptford.
I am sorry. The network connections to the labs have been damaged. Data is limited.
You have no idea what's going on inside.
I'm afraid not. My last log entry is shortly after the Stage 2 containment alert was sounded.
Give me an overview of the facility.
The hot labs isolate dangerous biological or cybernetic contaminants during development. The complex is built within a glacier. In the event of an accident, it can be irradiated and sunk into the ice.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Oh, you're trying to play with them, aren't you, Vetra?
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Maybe, but I still feel for how unful the north is. Yeah.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
The AG3 fuel line's cut.
We completed the repairs. Huzzah!
Online, connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway decontamination chamber. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
How do I activate the failsafe system?
Controls for the fail-safe systems are located in the security checkpoint outside decontamination. User alert. The fail-safe system is currently inoperable.
What would it take to get the decon failsafes operating again?
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site using a standard Omni tool.
Oh, hell, we got 4 viewers right now. Hold on a second.
Unlock the decontamination chamber.
User alert. Contaminants are present within the decontamination chambers. Passage is not recommended.
How do I get rid of the contaminants?
The chamber is equipped with a fail-safe system which vents a 5,000 degree Kelvin plasma. This is sufficient to sterilize any potential contagion. Unfortunately, the fail-safe system is disabled at this time.
What's the problem?
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site using a standard Omni tool.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Squad.
What goals?
Indeed. Thanks for offering. I was surprised it was in your gift in the first place. Would only be happy. Being famous is not all it's cracked up to be. There's the long hours, I mean you wave at people the whole time. You're no longer your own boss. Great Gatsby, Ollie. Not seen it. Or read it. Huh.
Now entering decontamination and transit
Or
hub.
were you doing it as an expression of shock?
User alert. Loose
Like,
contaminants in the
Gatsby.
decontamination chamber. Access
Not
to
ready.
passenger
You
tramways
Palestine. I think you mean
inadvisable.
Philistine. Works both ways. I'm not sure it does.
We are locked in.
I could bypass the door. It looks like the trams to the subsidiary stations are beyond it.
control group losing the... They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Get out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
He must have felt there was no
When the
hope of
evil
surviving.
shredder in
That
the-
killing himself would be easier.
The rewards of virtue are infinitely more attractive. Picture quiet evenings in your hovel. Alone, a Bible, your own turnip. Well, that makes all the difference.
Online, connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Huh. You don't think it points to the very clear lesson that bad guys have all the fun?
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station. Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
How you doing, guys? All
Oh,
good?
good. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Oh, we just hit 4 hours, by the way.
Oh, we did.
I think that's probably a record for Mass Effect.
Hmm.
Though not
Stand
for
down.
my
Without it,
streams in
without it
general.
bitching too much, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can those things work a train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
My name is Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. Can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
I was just impressed with your operation. Being able to weather a week of assaults is no mean feat.
Only the best get assigned to high-security facilities like this. What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs. One guy can lock down the whole
it's
facility.
not as good as all that.
Security
He's
hub's the
just
last
a
logical
stupid
fallback, and we'd have cover from the
policeman.
turrets all the way.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
That was a very mild curse.
I keep telling you I didn't do anything. I don't care.
Hot labs, what you gonna do? Darn! I keep telling you, I didn't do anything. I don't care.
What? No! Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Yeah, is there something you need?
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ayalis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing, I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Is he in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
It's hot lab summer. Huh.
What do you want?
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
And I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our
That
experiments.
was a sharp turn.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature. But there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Do you imagine that distinction makes this ethical?
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
There's a reason the Citadel conventions forbid bioweapons, Doctor.
I didn't expect you'd understand. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
What will it take to get the cure for these people?
The quarantine labs are near the science team's quarters. Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following our processes.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Uncertain. I welcome you.
One way or another, they're gonna find him.
Cautiously, I am
Go
curious
to
to know
HMV.
what
Much
you're
of the
doing
Cure's
here.
back catalogue can be found on CD.
I heard
or
there were some
vinyl.
problems up here.
That's how I saw the cure that Robert Smith was
I am
trying to stop
concerned
Barbara
about the
Streisand.
state of our guards.
Because it
Many
was the
have been
90s.
awake for days.
Huh.
For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of
Along with
equipment to
Leonard
sell.
Maltin and Sidney
Let's have a look.
Poitier.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventralis.
Oh yeah, that episode of South Park where they basically made it a kaiju battle.
Babura, Babura, Ichibongi gonna humain hito. Yeah, looking for the triangle of Zinthar.
If you were a mad scientist and you just tested a weapon meant to cause painful inhuman changes on live test subjects, what's the funniest thing you can think to say as the test worked better than you expected? So, anyone else hungry? No, I don't know.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni?
Hot gold
That's
summer.
preposterous.
Where did they
Going
come
through the
from?
hot land,
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Collect the egg.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm
That's a
sane.
very good one, Oliver. I
God,
don't
am
think
I
it would work for my purpose. Alright, fair enough.
I need to know everything about the
It's
Rachni.
like Octopussy. How
I
so?
told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible.
The egg.
The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
Yeah, the egg.
I'll be leaving now.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah.
But we're not dressed as a clown. I shall fetch a rug.
No, you won't. Here's a gift from the great Khan himself.
You're not part of the crew. Call me Shepard. I'm a Spectre, sent by the Citadel.
There aren't any human specters. Look, Plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine.
Q's hot air balloon riding into the final battle. Oh, we're 5 minutes away from the end of SharePlay again.
It is like midnight.
Bloody hell, time flies. How's everyone feeling?
A little tired, but well, this is focused.
Seems like we're kind of in the middle of something right now, though, is the thing.
Thanks for the help.
It is.
Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses.
Yep.
Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts. Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra Medigel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns.
And guns?
All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
It is the American
I've got
way.
work to do.
You and me both.
It is the British way. Christmas Carol is actually a pretty short book. So what are we gonna do, guys?
I'm guessing Liz wants to continue.
Alright. That being the case... well, we'll finish this planet for tonight, shall we?
I guess so.
That sound good? Sorry?
She says this planet does take forever.
Oh, are we not near the end? What do we think would be best? I'm good either way, honestly.
Liz?
Statue of Liberty. That was our planet. I'll go with whatever you guys decide.
Okay, appears we're just continuing on.
Alright.
This isn't going to be satisfied until the mission's done.
Alright, I'll invite you back in when the share play.
Okay.
It's no skin off my ass. In stark contrast to the incident with the treadmill.
Wow. Dark times.
Why would anyone do that to your ass? Did you get Ronnie Corbeted? I don't understand that reference, but I'm sure it was apt. Okay, it's probably about time I let you back in.
Yeah, might as well do that before I start this bit.
Right. Okay. He fell over the treadmill and I did actually skin my knees on a treadmill once. This was when I was very young. Okay, re-invited. Haha. I questioned if Fanny means back instead of front in America because they like doing it from behind more there. That was my theory. I see. Okay, you should be in control now.
Yep.
Is it working?
Yeah, she's just breathing.
Just double checking.
What do you want?
I have Ventralis's permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Maybe some things are meant to just be theories. Says Jack.
Kayfabe news. Independent wrestlers demand minimum wage increase to 3 hot dogs.
Heh. Heh. So shall we make a day of it next Monday then?
I suppose we can.
I didn't want to presume that much of your time.
Well, it'd be Liz
Your mission ends
doing
here,
most of it, and I really don't mind.
I thought she seemed odd.
What happened to Ventralis's?
I didn't have permission to come in. He got in my way. I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
God damn it.
My controller just fell on the floor.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's not like I'm using it right now.
They came out of there.
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Venezia brought them with her.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
By the way, should we pass the 6-hour mark, I won't be able to edit these.
Well...
Not that I would ever need to, because...
I don't think I'm going to be able to...
Is that the cure? You did it?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall, she just tried to kill us.
2 o'clock in the morning.
Alestia?
I think.
That's unbelievable.
So.
Yeah, that'd be a bit much.
Yeah, no, I wasn't making a suggestion.
She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess.
Is that the killer? I love your music, sister.
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough that... Oh, God, what a cliché. You saved their lives, do you know that?
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventrolis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
We are eternally grateful.
I'm sorry, that's just not long enough.
What?
Eternity is not long enough. Give me more.
Everything alright?
Everything's okay.
Yeah. Just, I've got a walkthrough up in case I need to double check what I'm doing.
Oh, I see.
Because if I'm not wrong, there's the main way through, and then there's the back
Everybody
way.
is good. Nobody ever goes in. And nobody ever goes in. I think one of the requirements for Twitch affiliate was stream for 8 hours out of the month.
I think Lamina told me the other day she's reached affiliate.
I think the only requirement I've not yet got down is concurrent viewers. I think I've got everything else. I've got enough followers, just about. I certainly put in the time. I think the 7 different days out of the month is introduced new characters. I've even made a callback to the original trilogy. Cool. Well done. Right. Yeah. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. The requirements are, I think, 50 followers, 3 concurrent viewers, or something like that, on average. That's the tough one for me. Although I've had 3 pretty much for this entire stream, though I think one of them may be me. On that note, if you could make a Twitch account to, you know, bolster that, I would appreciate it.
I'll think about it.
Hey, this helps you too.
Does it?
Yes.
Explain.
It helps me, which in turn is... and to us, they say, oh my god.
Yeah, I'm not hearing anything that somehow helps me in some way.
You help me, and I in turn am helped by you.
Yeah,
right, okay.
That's the problem.
Well, just thought it might be. Yeah.
See, that's what you had to say.
I mean, if you happen to want to stream on Twitch, it would be good to have an account.
You see, now that's all you have to say, yeah. I might do at some point.
Yeah.
So at the moment, I'm not really in a position where I really can stream.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother.
Ah.
There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies.
Oh. Ollie, we're at a big plot point.
I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed.
And considering how much
what have you told him about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother?
Yeah.
That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
My grandpa calls anything remotely sweet a biscuit.
I can't believe you'd
Really?
kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter
I did watch with
with
subtitles. Yeah, subtitles will clear that up. What more could I say?
Yeah, Asari commandos. You know, it's too bad we don't have Javik. He'd be so racist here.
You should get some more of those biscuits. They don't do biscuits.
Primitives. That'd be hilarious because I love the fact that the rest of the series treats it like, you know, the Asari are like this big fucking deal. And then Javik turns up and he just looks down on them completely. Because they were primitive in his time, so he doesn't think it's any difference now.
Except saying she looks like Hela. I mean, I guess I can see the resemblance.
The Solarians, the lizard people, they live? I love it. The Asari are the single most advanced civilization in the universe, and to Javik, he just still looks at them as if they still count with their toes. Well, that was the thing, because the Reapers leave races that aren't developed alone, and that's why all the races are around now. They just, you know...
Like Hagen Martians, yeah.
Yeah, they just went after all of the advanced civilizations, took them, and then just kind of left the primitives because it wasn't worth it. Yet. Aliens, my god, they're probably here to drop off Glenn Miller.
That's what
they do. All those famous people that go missing, they kidnap them. Open up communications. We don't want him. Go away.
This is not over.
You took him.
Saren
You
is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
So...
I will not betray him. You will... You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions, briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
So you could turn on me again?
Yes, but it would not be my will, Shepard. People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. The location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
How did the Rachni find it?
They searched, patiently. They are territorial creatures, driven to close any possible way into their systems.
Why does Saren need the Mu relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel with me. I was merely a servant to his cause.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. fingers on my spine. You should. You should.
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die.
That was Mortal Kombat Annihilation level delivery.
Alright. Liara, we're gonna turn your mom into goop.
It's gotta be done.
Yeah, it's a good thing we're not romancing her. This would be an awkward way to meet the fucking parents.
Yeah.
Not only that, but
I
she's only
cannot
just
go
out
on.
of childhood
You
by
will
her
have to
people's
stop him,
standards,
Shepard.
so-
That was very CDI. Romancing the
Hold on.
scone.
We've got Netagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Mother.
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
It was always on my mind. There's a lot of Elvis references, as said.
Caught in a trap. I can't walk out. 'Cause I don't know many Elvis songs. I only remember that Angry Grandpa hated him so much.
In the ghetto.
Okay, here's one of the big decisions that will affect the later games.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought
It's the
silenced.
ghetto. We can't sing.
We are
Me neither, but I don't let that stop me.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. End their suffering. They cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
It sounds like a
I
Bray
understand.
Wyatt promo,
A
and I'm
child left alone in a
terrified.
closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
Look,
Those tanks? Acid. Strong enough to kill anything, no matter its biology. They wouldn't have installed that if they weren't afraid of the consequences of her getting loose.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
Today is gonna be the day, and they're gonna throw it back to you.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No. I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would
So it says,
return.
don't mention the war.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note.
So she wants to teach the world
Then
to
we
sing in
awoke
perfect
in this
harmony.
place.
Yes.
The last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
Yeah, we're letting the Rachni live.
Honorarium of corporate service.
We will
There you
sing
go.
of your forgiveness to our
The
children.
singing planet sounds like an anime arc. Yep. Principal
Okay.
trophy. Yeah.
So Ollie, we're letting the giant space bug live.
It has benefits later on.
Yeah. I won't kill your entire race. Well, isn't that nice? You've decided not to commit genocide. Isn't that nice?
Yes, in this world, yes, it is. We're literally... The Rachni in the past were literally an actual plague where they were killing people.
Yeah, but later on you find out what the yellow sour note was.
Yeah, we didn't understand what it was, but they were a problem and they were killing too many people because they could, you know, reproduce way too
Say
damn
that in a
fast.
David Mitchell voice. Okay. Oh, you won't kill its entire species, will you? Well, isn't that nice of you? Isn't it nice that you've decided not to commit intergalactic genocide, Jeremy?
Well, I think we made the right decision. I think killing them was the best idea for the safety of the country. And we all agree we're all safe. That's good. That's all good. I don't know what you choose. You'd probably side with the terrorists and let them kill each other. Yeah.
Well, if we're having Fred, we're gonna have to have Velma as well. Oh, she's a god, especially when she does her losing her glasses routine.
Although...
What?
They might invite that other bloke.
Oh god, yeah, what was his name?
Well, we don't know.
I mean,
He calls himself Shaggy, but I think it's just some hollow sexual boast.
What would Krieger say about intergalactic genocide? In a word,
Are you here to
axiom,
secure the situation?
probably.
Yep.
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake,
Yaroslav
they will drop bombs from the
Tartakovsky.
battle stations. You
Is he
understand?
related to Gendy Tartakovsky?
You let these things out?
I am only following the orders. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries. This is miraculous. Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They're thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
This is fascinating, but we don't have time to chat.
These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira destruct.
The neutron purge sounds like some kind of dance from Jimmy Neutron.
Oh, great. Now we don't have now we have the purge codes. Oh, does anyone here have any launch codes?
Anyone know anything about any launch codes?
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 875-020-079. Code Omega. Local execution.
Omega.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Your free trial of AOL has ended.
Good. That's great. Now you haven't continued the subscription. Now we're going to die. It's going to kill us.
We've done everything.
Yeah. So we can go back now.
Oh. We can go back to the station and save and call it a night.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait. That was a good stream.
I'll say.
Yeah, we are clocking in at 4 hours 53 minutes.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The Commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the Commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch it through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
He's always gonna have a dig at you, isn't he? That's just sort of his thing.
He's always going to be an arsehole. He's a Turian. It's kind of their default military stance.
Yeah, they're basically a military society. Think of them like space Spartans. Except without the whole throwing the ugly children off the cliff. You know, Heihachi Mishima style.
Yeah.
It's a family tradition. My father threw me off a cliff. His father threw him off a cliff. Then I threw my father off the cliff. Die.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
As Benjamin Franklin once said, you have reached the end of your free trial membership at BenjaminFranklinQuotes.com.
Benjamin Franklin. Yeah. Sadly, my understanding of American history is kind of warped to a degree, and watching America the Motion Picture on Netflix did not help. As much as I like to call Paul Bunyan the original American kaiju, I don't think in the war with the British he fought a giant transforming Big Ben. And I don't think Benedict Arnold
Do you
was
have
a
the
werewolf.
package? The customer grows restless.
Or that the British could convert Americans into a Brit by dunking them in tea.
From the deepness of light, it thanks you.
Well, I say dunking. They were stored in vats of tea.
This one promised compensation
to
for
turn them
services
British.
rendered. It humbly suggests that a sum of 250 credits would be most appropriate.
Would you have had any chance of getting this past customs without me? You can be a bit more generous.
The other's words possess the discomforting ring of truth. This one could raise the sum to 500 credits.
I'm surprised I was not finding
That
this
is half
one's
this
speech
one's
annoying.
profit taken by the other. It can offer no more.
That's thoughtful of you.
This one is glad to have come to an agreement.
Who is British despite living
I'm just
in
browsing
Las
right
Vegas.
This one.
Good evening, Governor. Ooh, we can get one more in
We are
charm.
90 seconds shy of the 5-hour point now.
Don't worry, I'm sure Liz will save soon. You're up to this fitness. Fitting this pizza in my mouth.
Brilliant. No, I wasn't saying that as a matter of urgency, just...
I know it's not a matter of urgency, but this has lasted a long time. We've had very little problems, especially towards the end, which I'm very surprised about.
Yeah.
I've actually been quite happy about this.
Yeah, this has been a very good day.
Yeah, it's worked pretty well.
Oh yeah, told you, Liz is like an expert on this.
I'm just glad none of the tech let us down this time.
Oh god, yeah. Last week we got a good load out of it, but there were problems.
Yeah. Ten, 9. And we've hit 5 hours.
Well, we're certainly getting your hours in. This must be the easiest stream you've done.
Yeah, I should say so.
Just sitting back and letting my wife do the job.
Yeah. I mean, I'd have been happy to take over if Liz would.
I know you would, but trust me, I don't think when it comes to Mass Effect, I just don't think it's good to, you know, not let Liz do it.
Just like Sam. Ooh, says Seb.
As if you'd know, Seb. Hands up here, who's actually married? Oh, just me.
Seb just goes, ooh, again.
Of course he did.
Ooh. Oh, I suppose that was meant to be. Oh! The Chinese fireball. Ooh. Roger Lloyd pack.
Oy vey.
If Roger Lloyd played hockey, would he have the Roger Lloyd puck?
How may this one
I
assist?
suppose he would.
Show me what you're selling.
Ridiculous.
Of course.
I really need to go get some sleep. Okay, Jack. Well, we're calling it now anyway, pretty much. But
yeah, we're pretty much near the end. Liz is just doing the, well, she's
just
selling stuff right now.
Optimizing the inventory and stats.
Well, we can always use some credits.
Credits?
Credits will do fine, Ollie.
Yeah, I suppose they will. I mean, even on the assumption that we don't take credits here, this is a smuggler's hub, so there's definitely a place where you can exchange your credits for local currency, and there's no need to bet ships that don't belong to you on child slaves in death races.
Well, yeah, that's a very specific analogy, Ollie. But yes, the point stands.
I wish you all a good night. Yeah, good night, Jack.
He's really getting into Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, isn't he?
That episode was just a Family Guy plot. I think the Grunkalunkas were Futurama, weren't they?
Yeah.
Grunkalunka dunkety darned guards. Shut the hell up.
Yeah, I think this is the best one for Rex.
I Peter, I can't believe you bet my ship on a death race. Now come on, Lois, that little slave child is bound to win eventually. He didn't even tell the Queen. He bet her ship on a race without her knowledge. Well, as far as he knew, he didn't know that Padme was in fact the Queen. I mean, what if that hadn't gone as planned? Oh, bah. Better stop your friends betting or I'm going to own him too. Oh yeah, smart guy, I'll take that wager.
I'll bet my apprentice.
The
Obi bets Obi-Wan.
That is Noveria done.
Run, Lois! The blue guy has a gun and is deceptively fast.
Giggity giggity crabbity giggity. When Quagmire scares
Stand
the girl
by,
from the
shore
ring.
party. Decontamination
Where are you going?
logged.
Giggity giggity
The commanding
crabbity giggity.
officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
I like. This is why the Blue Harvest never did the prequels. The first officer stands relieved. Well, I'm glad to hear that, but is he doing his job right?
I suppose.
It's already an honorary Blue Harvest. Stands relieved, and that's enough about him in the urinal. I thought it just meant he was really glad you were back on the ship. It was like, oh, thank God, I thought something was going to happen to him.
God, I am not built for command. These people ask way too many questions, and I am not qualified for any of them.
I am so relieved. Oh, he means taking a leak.
Well, it's not like every time nothing goes his way, he can't just go, Sapient fog, come forth.
You will be relieved, Captain. Honestly, I'm not.
Ooh.
I'm more crestfallen.
Okay, I like that.
This is the one.
Ooh, I love. Ooh, God, yeah.
That is quite...
Can you tell that I like Tali?
That is quite the upgrade.
Yeah, I like that. He's like a cool space assassin nun. You can't unsee that now.
I'm picturing a throwing crucifixes
Commander,
like shurikens.
you have a minute to talk.
Is this duty related, Chief?
It'll be like
No,
that
sir.
Hitman trailer,
Well,
only not as creepy.
maybe.
Yeah.
I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens,
oh my God,
Vicarian
that
and
Hitman
Rex.
trailer. Oof.
With all due respect,
Ugh,
Commander,
God.
should they
Yeah, I
have full
felt
access
those
to the
noses
ship?
breaking.
They may not serve the Alliance, Chief,
generation of
but they're
games.
allies. At least
I
as
don't
far as
know.
Saren goes.
This is the
Duke
most
Nukem
advanced ship in the
kind of
Alliance Navy.
ruined things.
I don't think we should give them free reign to poke around the vital systems.
Just remember, there was a
Engines,
literal
sensors,
advert for it
weapons.
going, if you don't play this game, you like men. Well, I'm bisexual, so... What?
You don't trust
Does
the
that really
Alliance's
even
allies?
matter?
I'm not sure I'd call the council races allies.
Damn it. We never planned for this.
Humanity.
This isn't like the comic book industry
have
where
to learn to rely on
bisexuality
ourselves.
doesn't actually matter or exist.
Standing up for ourselves doesn't mean standing alone.
I don't think
Point
we should
being that
turn
Duke
down
Nukem was
allies.
very,
I just think we shouldn't bet everything on them staying allies.
Trying to find a
as
nice
noble as the
word.
council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall,
Fucking terrible.
I don't see that as inevitable.
Look,
Yeah, I can
if
totally
you're
see
fighting
that.
a bear and the
And
only
to
way
say
for you
it
to
aged
survive
poorly
is
is
to
an
stick your dog on it and run,
understatement.
you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
Are you hearing
God.
this,
Like
Ollie?
don't believe
Are
it.
you fucking
What made you think
hearing
this
this?
way?
I think I'm gonna be violently and
My family's
copiously
defended
sick.
the Alliance since it was founded.
Ollie, don't.
My father, grandfather,
too
great-grandmother,
She
they
makes
all
me
picked
sick.
up a rifle
You
and
wanna know
swore
how
the
sick
oath
she
of
makes
service.
me?
I guess we just tend to think of Earth-centrists as
I
our
knew
own.
that was coming. You're unbelievable, bitch. You solved the baby for smack.
All right.
What we
I
were
can see where your
even
concerns are coming
watching.
from, Williams.
The harrowing
But this is a
one,
multilateral
apparently.
mission. You're going to have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
I don't think kissing Turians will be necessary.
You never know, Commander.
We'll talk
He
later.
isn't
Williams.
wrong.
Looking forward to it, sir.
Because there's a brief for a radio comedy drama with Big Finish. I'm
Commander,
going for.
nice work out
Yeah.
there. I knew working with a Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle
Hold
things your
phrase
way.
that. I
At
insist
CSEC,
on
you're
kissing
buried
the
by
tongue.
rules. The damn
Sorry.
bureaucrats are always on your back.
For the most part,
Says,
the
I'll
rules are there
rephrase
for
that.
a reason.
I insist on kissing a
Maybe.
Turian.
But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it.
But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why
Do you see why we don't like
So
Ashley?
you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that.
She's a
It didn't
racist.
start out bad, but as I
Well,
rose in
technically
ranks,
it's
I got saddled
speciesist,
with
isn't it?
more and more red tape.
Right?
CSEC's
The
handling
principle
of
is the
Saren
same.
was typical.
Yeah, principle's the same.
I just couldn't take it.
She's a judgmental prick.
I hate
Yep.
moving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan
Basically,
to make
he
the
was
most
a
of this.
cop, and now he
Without
isn't.
CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
If getting the job done means
So he's
endangering innocent
the
people,
alien
then
Punisher.
no. We get the job done right, not fast.
Basically, he's a
Got it?
policeman, but things
I
didn't
wasn't
go
trying
very.
to.
Like the rules and regulations stop him from doing his job, and he's a very, as long as I get the job done, it shouldn't matter how I do it kind of person.
Yeah.
We spoke to my boo.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small.
You will pay for what you did.
I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most
I
advanced
love
vessels
Tali.
in
She's such a
Citadel
fucking
space.
nerd.
I have to thank you again for bringing me along.
She's a space
Traveling on
elf.
a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can.
For your ass.
Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the get.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't
E.T.
pretty, but they work.
R.I.P.
Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly.
Well, it is now about
Everything
half
we do must
one.
in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival.
Stuff out of the way
bonds
at the
among
end
my
of the
people
stream.
are strong.
Yeah, that's good.
Unfortunately, we have had to surrender
we don't
many of the
have to
freedoms
do
and civil
half an
liberties
hour worth
other
of
species take
dialogue
for
first
granted.
thing.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births.
But we don't have a right.
Though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
If you're asking which
the
of the two I'd
Conclave is our
rather
civilian
have, give me
branch
the
of
Ryan
government.
Johnson episode
Each
9.
ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law.
No, I wouldn't
Fortunately,
trade a
most
Ryan
captains
Johnson
nowadays
episode
are
9
smart
for that
enough to have an
because
elected council
the
from
film
their
is
crew
better for
to
not
give them
having
advice
those
and
bits in
guidance.
it.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials.
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency.
Weird, isn't it?
To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins, what they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
How come the Council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So, the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
So there's some sort of group consciousness?
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
What made them rebel?
As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
Yeah, welcome to the club, pal.
It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against
Yeah.
the situation.
I'll let you back in.
Yeah, just let her in just to finish this, if nothing else.
I'm just gonna finish this ship and then call it a night. It shouldn't take more than another
We
half
knew they would rise up
No,
against
for
us,
God's sake,
so
really?
we acted first. A
it
general
should
order
take
went out
more.
across all
Doubt
Quarian-controlled
it'll take that
systems to
long.
permanently
Although
deactivate all
Tally is
Geth.
the longest one
The
out of
Geth
them.
responded to this order violently.
You can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the Veil. Now we drift through space, exile searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when the gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I should go.
See you later.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for talent, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down
Marvelous.
Carry on, Adams.
I'm sure she'll be a great asset to the team.
Have you heard of a video game called Replaced? No, I can't say that I have.
Ah, Ollie, here's a character.
Shepard,
Here he is.
what
Character
can I
you'll
do
like.
for you?
Yeah.
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogan lived for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the
Also,
same.
Rotate is giving a guest lecture about that next week. Oh, cool.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far.
That guy looks like Edgy Dex. Yeah, I know what you mean.
And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist?
Second game.
You ask a Krogan. Would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credit?
Right, Seb, I'm going to send you a playlist after the stream for video games.
It's just who we are, Shepard.
That I think you'll find very interesting.
Can't change that. Nobody can.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
A few years ago,
hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
Took a challenge.
What have you got?
He developed 12 games
Whatever you
in
want.
12 months.
Armor, weapons, mods.
And he goes into
it's not standard Alliance
Dev Diary.
issue.
He goes into the
not
creative
necessarily a bad
process
thing.
and his rationale
Well,
for everything,
as long
and
as you
some
don't
advice
mind
for
paying
making
for it.
games. And I think it's really.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance.
There's a lot of
I have to
insights
purchase
in
it
there.
myself, and it's not cheap.
I think
Hell, the licenses alone have set
and the
me back
videos
more
aren't
than I'd
terribly
like.
long either.
But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
What are licenses? Why do you need them?
Manufacturers sell licenses. Each license allows me to buy and sell a certain brand of product.
A music playlist.
I already have several
a music
basic
playlist
ones,
from me
but
would
you'll need
just
to
be
buy
a
more if you want me to bring
hodgepodge
in
of
different
soundtracks
brands.
from things, mate.
Many
Yeah,
of the
pretty
best
much.
licenses
So basically
are hard
my
to get,
phone.
but they're well worth the cost if you
Before
can
it
find them.
exploded.
What do the different manufacturers offer?
There are too many for me to keep track of, but each license will explain what it's good for.
How often will you get new items?
Well, that depends on how many licenses you've purchased, but I'll rotate items on a regular basis regardless. And anytime we land someplace with a big enough port, I'll buy, sell, and trade whatever I can. Check back often. I need to move items quickly, so only the most basic items will be stocked consistently.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
I like my video game. What was your video game idea again?
Joker next.
Yeah.
Boy, am I glad to be off of Novaria. I don't know which was worse, the cold or the corporations. One will freeze your balls off, the other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
That was a quick hello, goodbye.
After you do most missions, you can get a little snarky remark off of
Joker
about it.
And so, gonna save and be done.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go to the next planet, and then I'm gonna save. So.
The Horsehead Nebula. Artemis Tau.
God. They're communists from the Horsehead Nebula. That one episode of stuff at Wilsiak.
Free Wilsiak.
Yes. I can't leave the aquarium because they want to kill all. They're evil communists from the Horsehead Nebula that want to kill all whales. It was funny. It was really funny. It just wasn't funny this time.
Yeah. Oh, a picture begins to take shape. Yeah, that seems like it could be really interesting.
Alright, and we're done.
Yay!
Okay. Well, that's it for Monday Night Mass Effect this week then. Thanks for everyone who watched. Thanks for joining me, Sam and Liz, especially you, Liz. Thanks for all the progress you've just handed me on a platter.
Yeah.
And
come on, it's no different from when you're a kid and then you can't get past that one bit, so you hand it to a friend to do. It's just you're handing an entire game for them to do.
Well, you know, this is supposed to be a story thing, a lore dive, as it were.
I wanted to do,
For years, effectively, yeah.
something like that.
Something like that.
I didn't know what's on offer. Well, thanks for joining us, those who did. We will see you next week.
Bye.
Bye.